Hello. How are you doing? How is everyone going? How is everyone doing? Welcome to the Flying Fluffy Hockey live stream of the Florida Panthers and Buffalo Sabres game. And later on, we'll also be covering the Penguins and Bruins game. How is everyone doing? Give me a second, folks. Okposo is in the lineup, and Randy Moeller said Bob is playing. Hey Cuban, thank you for the 2. What's up? I'm doing all right. Yeah, Okposo is in the lineup tonight because, in part because the this is the Sabres we're playing. Hey, hello everyone who's just joined us on Twitter. The Twitter version of this stream was giving me a couple of issues, so hello. So, in the last 4 games, Stolars has had one shutout and Bobrovsky has 2. Between Bob and Stolars have 50 wins, a 2.28 goals against average, and a .918 save percentage, and 8 shutouts with a minimum of 20 starts each. Who is moving the flag? That's probably the breeze. That's probably the wind, because it's very breezy and windy today outside.
So is that Bubba in net? I'm gonna go out there and take care of that. Is that Bubba in net?
Apparently.
What are they? Absolutely Cocoa Puffs?
Hello, DD SoFlo. Marlins versus Braves. Score 2-0 Marlins. Hey, the Marlins actually have a lead. Let's see how long that lasts. Give me a second. Let's see. Bally's. Tonight's game is on actually Bally's Sports Sun, not Bally Sports Florida. Bally Sports Florida is covering Braves and Marlins right now. Excuse me. John said how many ex-Sabres are in the lineup. Reinhardt, Bennett, Montornock, Pozo. I do not believe Penguins are out if they lose. I don't believe that's an automatic out. Yeah, it was nice meeting you at the game too, Dee. It appears the Rangers beat the Islanders in the shootout 3-2 earlier today. Among the other important games, New Jersey and Philadelphia starts at 5. Detroit and Toronto starts at 7. And Boston and Pittsburgh, the second game that Dad and I will be covering tonight it starts at 8. Yeah, Vegas clinched. And Mark Stone has been cleared the practice. So I can only imagine the salt coming from the people who think the Golden Knights are cheating with the cap circumvention or whatever. Mark Stone is so dedicated to the cause that he lacerated his own spleen. That's the joke that Urinating Tree made. So, yeah, the Islanders are now at 90 points, and the Rangers are at 112 points, which puts them solidly in the lead. They are now 3 points ahead of the Stars with more regulation wins. But the Stars do have a game in hand, so the President's Trophy hasn't quite been determined yet. In fact, the Stars are beating the Kraken 2-0 right now. Winnipeg is beating Colorado senseless 4-0 at the end of the first. Has anyone seen the awesome specialty jersey, the last specialty jersey of the year that the Florida Panthers made? The logo is awesome. Let's see. Let's see. The Dolphins are interested in Jackson Powers from Oregon. Who the heck is Jackson Powers? That sounds like Austin Powers' American cousin.
Do I have time to do the pregame?
Yeah, it's only it's 4:57. You have about 7, 8, maybe 10 minutes.
Okay. So they're really starting Bubba?
Okposo is also in the lineup.
Well, they're resting some other guys, but why are they playing Bubba? I guess that's what he wants. I guess it would be a full week off before he play again, but god dang it. Come on. Maybe Maurice is trolling everybody and he's going to play Bob tonight, Bob Tuesday, and then Stolar's game 1 against Toronto. All right.
Let's see.
Braves Marlins. You're hopeless. All right.
Hey, look, the Marlins are wearing, I think that's their City Connects jerseys. What are the Marlins even wearing?
Yeah, that's not Marlins colors. That's kind of. What? Did somebody pay to advertise and make that jersey?
Eisenite says Jaws in goal last game.
Right.
Sports Short, you're going to the Marlins game tomorrow. Hello, Dana. How are you doing? What the heck are the Marlins wearing today? So yeah, today is Panthers Sabres, and also we will be watching the Penguins and Bruins game. Oh. Yep, the flag is getting a good breeze right now. I'll have to keep an eye on that. If the wind catches that folding screen in just the right way, that folding screen will come flying forwards. Hello, Christian. Fluffy is outside enjoying the beautiful weather. So, what do we have any predictions for the game itself? What's up, 58? How you doing? So the Marlins hold a 2-0 lead.
Oh,
Okay.
all right. All right. So that's set up, and they got the links, and that's done. He's fed. I got that.
That's right. We are only 1 point behind Boston, but Boston also plays Pittsburgh tonight. Sports Short is calling 4-1 4-1 Cats. Barkov with a goal.
How dare you insinuate that the Panthers are going to give up a goal? That's the other thing.
Yeah.
What a jet. Every time Stolars gets a shutout, he doesn't get to play the next game. But Bob gets a shutout, and now he gets to back it up. Huh? I think he makes $10 million or something. All right, good boy. Huh?
Hello, Daniel.
Oh,
how is everybody doing?
Hold on, I'm trying, buddy. I got too many oars in the water. Too many things going at once. All right, buddy, good boy. Okay? Get you some extra breath, okay?
So, Sam Reinhart has had 27 power play goals and 32 special team goals, both good for first overall in the franchise. 58 says, things are going well for the team when Jaws is complaining about which goalie that got a shutout should start. Hello, Cruise Control. How you doing? What's up, Dennis? How are you doing? We're just waiting for the puck to drop, and then we will have a good game on our hands. Hopefully. Tonight's game should be very interesting. The Pittsburgh and Boston game. Metallic Coaster says they're starting Barkov with Vladdy and Okposo. What? That doesn't make sense. They put it in their stories on Instagram. Oh yeah, how many of you heard that the Coyotes players apparently have been told by the GM that they are relocating to Salt Lake City at the end of this year? In the other news, the entire Western Conference field has been set in terms of who's going to the playoffs. The Blues lost and the Golden Knights won last night, so that means Blues got eliminated and Golden Knights take basically the last spot in the Western Conference. The last playoff spot, that is. Hello, Frank. Praga asks, maybe it's Bob today and Stolars against Toronto on Tuesday. Spaceman thinks the Celtics are a first or second round exit. You think they're going to pull a Milwaukee Bucks from last year? Stars beating the Kraken 2-0. Yeah, the Jets 4, Avalanche 0. Seems like Winnipeg wants that home ice advantage. The NBA playoff scenarios for the Western Conference games at 3:30 tomorrow are pretty wild. Meanwhile, I'm still waiting to see if the Heat are going to end up as a play-in team. They are making it to the playoffs, but it's likely that the Heat are going to be play-in team. So, Ukko Pekka Luukkonen is the goalie in net tonight for Buffalo. That's a hell of a name. And then there's Bob. This is Bob's 700th career game. I think that's why he's starting.
Oh, bollocks. Oh, but I know what the hell he's doing.
And get this, the top line tonight is Barkov, Tarasenko, and Okposo.
What? Oh, because of Buffalo.
Yeah.
Because of Buffalo. That's not a surprise. I'm sure that won't last too long. Hopefully he doesn't give up a goal in his first shift. All right, turn it up. Let me get my dad going here.
Okay,
I
is
gotta
that
get my shorts on too? There you go. There you go.
Bennett?
See if they can score before I get my ass in the seat.
Oh, that was close. All right. Now the Panthers have to reset. McGobbin says, why the F is Bob played?
Yeah, that was like my whole pregame.
Okay, Luukkonen makes the save.
Okay.
Maybe we are playing Stolars against Toronto on Tuesday.
I mean, that would make sense, but I guess whatever. Apparently, Maurice leaves it up to the goalies for the most part. So, like,
I see.
if Bob says, I want to play, he's playing. So really, we bitch about Maurice, but it's really Bubba.
Oh, Luukkonen makes the save.
It's Bubba thinking he's 25 and not 30. All right.
Christian says it would be funny if Okposo scores a hat trick against his old team.
Okay, you're a good.
Bennett had a golden opportunity, but Luukkonen made quite a save.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Dennis says he wants the Vezina. Well, yeah, the only thing standing in the way of Bob and the Vezina is probably Stolars.
Right.
Spaceman says Bubba Chucky Shrimp Co. I got to go to Bubba Gump's a couple of times, the one at Universal City Walk. I enjoyed it. Warren Minogue's a Sabres fan. He says Okposo never scored a hat trick for us, so it'd be a first all the way around. Hellyabuck is winning the Vezina. It's a lock. Bob's had a great season, though. Yes, I've seen Forrest Gump many times.
All right. I'm going to go sleep now. You got all 6 hours, right? Oh, that feels good. Yeah, keep doing that for the 6 hours. All right, let me.
Winnipeg is beating Colorado 4-0. They must.
Whoa, really?
Yeah. Well, Winnipeg wants home ice advantage in that series, and that's a game that directly impacts whether that happens or not.
Yeah, well, I think that can.
Go ahead.
No, I'm just watching the thing behind this.
Yeah. That goes wide. Boosterainen picks it up.
See, now Okposo is on the third line. Is Okposo just going to play all 60 minutes?
Christian says that Jaws looked tired, like he's done with this.
I'm okay. I've been going all day. I already. Oh, for freaking hell! I got a lift? What the?
Shoot.
Bubba! Yeah, it was redirected. Come on, bro. I haven't even been in the seat for a minute. Not a minute. Oh, freaking hell.
Jason Todd says, why won't we sit Bob?
All right, well, here goes the shutout. Take him out of the game. That's it. All right. Ugh.
It had been apparently 175 minutes since we allowed a 5-on-5 goal. Hello, JC.
Hey, guys.
How you doing?
He's tied up with his man. Oh, it's tough to see, but would think that Sergei Bobrovsky, and I've said so many times, especially from that.
Okay,
Definitely your fault.
Florida wins the draw, and that puck went flying into
Yeah, it did, right?
I thought there was netting to prevent that from happening.
They have never had 3 consecutive shutouts, and that particular statistic is over and done with. It's already 1-0 today.
Had 3 consecutive shutouts.
Okay, I'll do push-ups. Call the game so I can hear it.
Warren says, sorry for your reaction, but I think you can guess who I'm rooting for. I know we aren't in the playoffs, but after y'all's run last year and having now I'm hoping you're going to make it. Hey, we appreciate it, Ward. Yeah, we hope we can make it too. We have so much high-end talent. You can make an argument for this being the best Panthers team that's ever been assembled. All right, Buffalo skates around. They slowly take it out of their own zone. Now it's in neutral ice. Panthers take it back. Montoro just lifted ahead where it goes straight into the end boards.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh. Okay, then.
Yeah.
That's nice. I mean, I didn't even finish stirring my yogurt and I had to lift. Come on.
All right, so the Panthers.
All right, so what is this? This is Cousins with Bennett Kachuk. Okay. So you didn't screw that line up yet.
Hey!
Lundell! Oh my God!
How'd that happen?
Holy crap!
Lundell.
That's Cousins with Lundell and Kachuk. Is Bennett playing, or was that just the shift change? I still can't get my yogurt.
Yoink. That was quick. That was quick. Look at this.
Look at Lundell. There you go.
So he scores that goal, but he
Right.
doesn't score like the 10 of her. I mean, it's great to have a guy who can do clutch goals.
Yeah, no, that was good.
Even if he can't score on any other opportunity.
He's been better.
Warren says about Doc Pozo says he wasn't going to be re-signed, so they gave him the choice of where he wanted to go, and he chose you all. It was a chance for him to get a cup before he retires. Hello, Betty. Dennis says Lundell, Chucky, and Cousins. What the hell line is?
They got the regular line out there with Lundell, Lusteron, and Rodriguez. So it just must have been when Bennett left the ice early.
Paul says, I take anything bad that I said about Lundell back. All right. Well, we tied it at 1.
Yeah. Okay.
So, all right.
Okay. I can finally try to catch my breath now.
Less than 14 minutes to go in the first. Hey, Rosado, I think we're feeling pretty good. Warren says that was a nice backhand and using our own defenseman as the screen. the Sabres.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you're Buffalo, you can't really be expecting that shot. And Lundell just said, F it. Tyreek is down there somewhere.
Yeah, Jets crushing the Avalanche 4-0.
Yeah.
Avalanche better hope that doesn't happen repeatedly in their series.
Okay.
Who does Colorado have in net? Hello, Rick.
Book club. Of course I did. Yep. See you there, honey. It was the best of times.
Timmy says, did you all see the signing of the European player? Good to see since we don't have much draft capital.
I did not. Was it today or was it a few days ago?
Doors can lead us toward what's important.
Betty says, I have you guys on my phone while I'm at the game.
Hey, Betty.
By working with you on a retirement income plan designed to balance growth.
We're putting in double time today.
Spaceman says, since you all lived down in Miami, do you remember Miami Vice?
Oh, yeah. Well, who was that?
Hamburger Hut. Hello.
Hey, thank you. A little bit more active than that. What the hell?
Thank you.
Huh? Thank you, Svela. Thank you, Hamburger Hut. Thank you, buddy.
Have you ever had fried calamari? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I used to
Yeah.
have fried calamari all the time. What was the question about Miami? Oh, yeah, Miami Vice. I that's my age, man. I went to high school in the 80s during Miami Vice, and I worked at the county seat in the Aventura Mall.
Yeah.
I had all the Miami Vice clothes. I had the jackets, the pants. I had the whole thing. That was my whole wardrobe. Was Don Johnson.
But Goblin says, remember when the Jets traded Pierre-Luc Dubois for a bunch of young stud players? Yeah, all those kids are playing incredible for the Jets tonight and all year long. Terrible trade for the Kings. Bob is tied with Jari and Connor Ingram for most shutouts this season. Georgiev is in net for the Avalanche. Bob made his first save of the game. Congratulations. Hey, John, thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 2.
Thank you, John. Thank you, buddy.
Says
Thank you, John.
Lundell is on the second line, too.
Has anybody seen Bennett in a couple minutes? I mean, Lundell was on the ice with Kachuk and Cousins, but there's Cousins. Where's Bennett? There's Kachuk. Where's Sam Bennett?
Have you ever
There
been
he is.
to Cocoa Beach?
Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
What's that?
Have we ever been to Cocoa Beach? Yeah.
Man, I used to. My brother Gene, you're picking all my spots. Brother Gene was at Patrick Air Force Base in Cocoa Beach. So we spent many a nights. We spent many a nights. We'll just put it that way.
Yeah.
I mean, we lived in Melbourne and Palm Bay for a decade.
Miami Flora Groner says, thank you for helping out with the dog.
Sure thing, brother.
Jets 5, Avalanche nothing.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Cousins okay? Wait, Cousins is the one getting the penalty and he's the one hurt? Okay.
Bruh.
Oh, Jesus.
You idiot.
Yeah.
Lobster or shrimp?
Shrimp. That's my call.
Damien,
Have you ever even had lobster?
I don't know. Damien says, have you guys went to Wynwood and Dolphin
here we
Mall? Stenlin on the break.
Stenlin Shorty.
Yeah!
Hey!
Nice.
All right. Stanley with his shorty.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby. Whose kids are those that they show every time at the game?
Damien is asking, have you guys went to Wynwood and Dolphins Mall? I haven't, but
No, where's Dolphins Mall? Stanley, what a beautiful play.
how'd that even happen? Was it just
He did the same thing to the guy that, remember what the dude did to OEL in overtime the other night?
Oh yeah.
That's what Stenlin just did here.
Timmy says re-sign Stenlins. The Sabres fan is just laughing. Next to International Mall, says JC.
I don't know what International Mall is either. None of those malls existed when I lived down there in Miami. There was, well, the only one I really hung out with was Aventura Mall. I didn't go really far down south to the malls. I spent a lot of time in Coconut Grove, but that was at the nightclubs and whatnot.
Flynn says, if you want to sum up the the Sabres season, that was it right there.
Oh, here we go
Here
again.
comes Lundell.
Comes Lundell.
He only gets the wide shot.
Taking mercy on him now. He can't get two shorties in the same power play. Oh.
I'm not worried about the flag.
Okay.
I'm worried about the folding screen.
Yeah.
They'll come crashing right on top of you. Yeah, the Sabres. Yeah, the Sabres have been. They were eliminated like 2 days ago.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Come on, guys. You're not exactly playing real intense here.
JC says, Jaws, do you remember the mutiny? I think he's talking about like something. Oh, they scored. Hello, Sleepy Ape.
Are you kidding me?
The Mutiny Club. Do you remember that?
Hold on a second. No, that I don't know what. I was just getting a text that distracted me for a second. And now I got to lift again. Yeah, we're not exactly playing intense, which is why Stolar should be in. Bob should not be in this game. He should have ended his season on a shutout. It's not rocket science. Sometimes you got to be the boss, Paul, and not let Bubba. Bubba play every game if you let him.
5-0 Marlins.
Who? God dang it. Oh, come on.
iDog says, Buffalo isn't supposed to give me heart palpitations until football season starts. Damn it.
Seriously, if we were going to put a half-ass effort, I'm going to quit bitching about it. It ain't going to make a difference.
How about 7th Avenue Flea Market in Carroll City / Murder Garden?
Yeah, no, I did not venture out that direction. I lived in Mady Ives, so I would either go east to Aventura or to the beach, or I would take the Palmetto all the way out to South Miami where my grandfather lived, and then we go to Coconut Grove, Key Biscayne. But everything in between Coral Gables and Mady Ives, well, North Miami Beach, like 163rd Street, I'd get to. But anything between there and Coral Gables, we pretty much skipped that.
Brian De La Cruz clears the bases with a 3-run double. Marlins 5-0.
All right, I'll do more push-ups. This is baloney. Bob out there in this game on a Saturday afternoon. wrong with you, Paul?
But how else do you keep Bob on the heater for the playoffs?
Just stop him at the shutout. That's the last one.
And have him spend like 5 days or 8 days off?
Yes. He had 2 weeks off before he came back against Boston last year.
He was sick though.
Not the whole time. All right.
Flynn says it's one of those things that we've seen all season with the Sabres. A lot of teams don't think they'll be good, so they put in their weaker goalie.
All right. This first period. Give me a break. Yeah, put Stolars in for the rest of the game after the period.
Big win, and the Panthers have the luxury of the best tandem in the NHL. Goaltender, of course, Bobrovsky has done second in the NHL with Stolars, leading in goals against average save percentage. Combined with their 8 shutouts on the season.
Okay, did Cousin just block a shot? Now they're blocking shots. Or it looked more like a deflection. Why not watch the Marlins game? They're smacking the Braves.
The Panthers are top 2 in every analytical statistical department on the defensive side.
Yeah, and they just don't give up a lot.
All right, so it's 8:49 to go in the first. No, what? Oh, it's just this thing clinging to me. Oh, well, it was pinching me.
Okay. The thread was pinching you?
Yeah, the very end of it was like, it was pulling on the hairs.
Okay. I refuse to lift anymore. That's it. I definitely am not lifting for any more goals in this period. Protest. Jeez.
Strafossi says that OEL is hurt. What?
What? When? You mean like today or like out? Was he on the ice today? All right, Kyle. Call us a goal.
Winnipeg is winning 6-0.
Jeez, somebody else is I guess Colorado didn't care about starting the series at Winnipeg.
Christian, I thought it was a bee or something. I already got stung by a tiny little one of those bees that buzz around the flowers.
Really?
I was wearing flip-flops. And
yeah, you got to watch out. All right, here we go. Oh, nobody can get to it. Damn it.
But look at Luosterainen stopping it from leaving the zone.
And Balinska, she's good. Oh.
So, did anyone see what happened to OEL?
I don't know if OEL was on the ice even in the game today or not, because OEL's been getting days off.
Andrew says, "Hey, Jaws and Kyle, what are your thoughts on the Coyotes moving to Utah? My heart breaks for Yotes fans."
Yeah, it's well, I mean it's tough, but they could never get Oh, boy. Is he okay? Yeah, could we not do that, Stenlin? Oh, wow. And Lorentz is hurt. God damn it. What are we doing? Oh.
It was the door to the bench. It was an accident. Hello, CG.
The last thing we need is for this game to get physical. Kachuk trying to lay hits.
Oh, yeah. Oliver Ekman Larson.
Oh, my God. It didn't go in again.
Forsley Nikulikov.
Are you kidding me? Oh, defenseman making saves in the net. Jeez.
That was close.
Lundell again with Kachuk.
Kachuk is just going to hold the puck.
Oh, no, he was doing it right. There. Oh.
Yeah. Christian thinks Arizona is dumb for letting them go. They're going to lose a lot of money. McGowan says it truly sucks for the Oats, but that ownership is atrocious. It has to end this way.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know the politics of it, but they just could never get funding approved.
Well, the owner was supposed to make a bid in July for lands to purchase for the new arena, but the NHL is, I guess, run out of patience.
I see.
The Sabres have a little difficulty in their own zone. The Panthers have all 5 players that are ready, either in tight or at the top of the face-off circles.
Hey, John, thank you for the 2.
Hey, thank you, John. Thank you, buddy.
Hamburger Hut.
Thank you, John.
He says, have you ever been to Merritt Island?
Yeah, I spent many a yard sale days on Merritt Island. Remember, we lived in Melbourne, Palm Bay for a decade.
Yeah.
There's no place in between the Cape and Key Biscayne or Key West that I haven't been on the East Coast. I've been all up and down that place. Did anybody answer the question if OEL was in the game and got hurt, or is somebody just saying he got hurt and that's why he's not playing? Because they haven't mentioned anything on the broadcast.
JC says, hey, Jaws, 7:30, your time or my time?
My time, our time. Yeah. At the end of the 7:30, that's at the end of the Panther game.
Hot Dog says, touchdown Jets.
Oh, my God.
That's crazy. Craig says, last I saw the mayor for the city they were supposed to be working to deal with changed his mind, so the Coyotes got hosed a bit.
Jeez.
You can connect live with real experts. I mean, last year we used TurboTax, and compared to H&R Block, they are so...
Do your own taxes and get help from an H&R Block Tax Pro.
I got to do the taxes tomorrow.
Crazy thing is the Winnipeg Jets have more offensive touchdown than the New York Jets. Sleepy Ape says, is asking about White Castle on 163rd.
That might not have been there when I lived down there. I don't know. I would go to the Char Hut. Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Ow.
Oh.
That's gotta hurt.
He's back out there. All right. That's going to smart in the morning.
And as I said, in a situation like this, he helps out in the face-off circle. On the other side, so Lawrence wins the draw on the Stenley line. Stenley working the boards here.
Julian says, "Why is Bob played?
Right?
You're like the 20th person to ask that."
Yes. It was Balinskis again.
Oh.
Balinskis has like been on the ice with every defenseman. So I'm just gonna Pozo. I'm going to assume that OEL must have got hurt and Balinskis is like double and triple shifting.
Max Meyer is pitching great for Marlins, bottom of the fifth, 5-1. Bob is saying, "I'm playing because I'm threatened, Maurice."
Hey, there we go. Nick Cousins draws a penalty. That's what you want to see.
What would be my dream Stanley Cup? Panthers versus who?
Against whoever we're going to beat.
Canucks.
I mean, okay.
Let's go back to the great chance the Panthers had to regain the lead here. Original shot, big rebound. Cousins.
Oh.
Avs would be nice too. Flynn says, "Nice dive. Maybe you should try out for the swim team." Okay, Panthers power play.
Sabres have been good lately on the penalty kill. 16 of the last 18. Now Buffalo comes in off of
Christian is calling for Dallas versus Panthers finals.
What Dallas, you said?
Yeah. Where we get to play against the Peter DeBoer coach team.
Right. I just want to win.
How about we just make it there first?
Well, that too.
Like, there's so many teams that wants to serve our heads on the silver platter to the rest of the league.
Man.
That's where you want Brendan Montour. You want him to shoot that puck, get into the middle of the ice. And allow, look at the Panthers there. Watch Tarasenko. He's right in the middle. Okay, I got a good view. Goes back to Montour, and then Tarasenko.
Are we trying a 1-3-1 formation on the power play?
Did not materialize.
It's amazing how from that far away, you can shoot and your aim is so good that the goalie doesn't have to move an inch. Right in the middle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like if your aim is that good, can't you aim for a corner that the goalie would at least have to move? I mean, I've never played, so I don't know.
Maybe a game is to try and get those rebounds. Because I'm sure most goalies.
No, that's a good point.
Most goalies are trained to, move as fast as possible.
Right. But even if you get the goalie moving, it's better chance of getting a significant rebound because they don't have the same, control.
Hey, Great White, thank you for the 5.
Hey, thank you, Great White. Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Great White.
Rangers have apparently already won their division.
Oh, man.
Okay, Tarasenko single-handedly keeping it in, and then he tries desperately to hold it in, and now the Sabres are just gonna.
Last minute of play.
Wow, that's fast. Christian thinks they have the President's Trophy.
Uh-oh.
I didn't see that.
Good
part.
play by Kulikov. Here comes Lundell again.
Lundell took the shot.
Lundell's going to get another one. He's feeling it now. All right, so I'll have to admit that the Lundell, Lucian, and Rodriguez line is looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kulikov, Forsling. I have not seen I only seen Kulikov, Forsling, Mikula, Balinskis, and Montour. I have not seen. So I guess OEL started the game, and then what? Because usually goalie or Randy will say OEL hasn't come back to the bench or anything. But I haven't. Have you heard anything?
I'm not sure. Hurricanes are 3 points behind Rangers for first place.
Okay. Where's my other shoe?
I'm trying to see if that's correct, if the Rangers have clinched the division. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
Huh? What?
No, I was good. They will win the division if Carolina loses one of their remaining 2 games. They can clinch the President's Trophy with a win over Ottawa on Monday. So, yeah, they have not clinched the President's Trophy yet.
You told us you love stargazing. Almost as much as you hate parallel parking. That heavy right foot of yours? We got you. The Lexus ES didn't begin in the studio.
All right.
It began with you.
Now I get to watch Braves and Marlins.
With the moon thing last night. That was good.
You love a good waxing crescent, don't you?
All right.
It's outside too. Travis,
So, yeah, Panthers, Sabres tied it 2. Panthers scored a shorthanded goal, but we no longer have a shutout to play for, and I believe the Sabres scored on the power play as well. Indate says, "Oh no, Marlins bullpen."
Singled in the third inning, struck out in the fifth. 7 strikeouts for Max Meyer today. He's absolutely brilliant.
Let's see what inning is it? Oh, top of the 7th. Okay. All right. Trey thinks the Marlins would be a 500 team if not for their bullpen. Devils Flyers still 0-0.
For the organization is going to be just to temper Max Meyer and the number of innings that they see for him this year because of coming off Tommy John surgery. And knowing how he's going to want to go out.
Yeah, playoffs are almost here. Hello, Emperor Keen. How you doing? Behold,
What?
baseball.
Why are we on baseball again? I think you just do it patrolling.
Look, the Marlins are winning.
Give me that glass. I'm going to do the juju. Now they're going to blow the game. Y'all can blame me.
Reverse jinx.
There you go. Yeah. Oh.
We must look that we should take that out of context. It would be hilarious. If the Marlins hold on to this lead, they will be 3-12, and Max Meyer will be 2-0. You mean they will have won a quarter of the games? They will have won 1 game for every 4 games they've lost. Truly a miracle. The Jets destroy the Avalanche 7-0. How is it that bad? Did Georgiev just encounter a fatal exception there or something?
number one, but then went on to Seattle and trade. Just
Right now, Faucher is the
offensive threat.
first arm in the bullpen for this contest between the Marlins and the Braves.
Which one's Skip? Ooh, which one's Jared Kelly? See, Skip doesn't want to play this game. He just wants seats. Much more on the lookalikes on the other side of the break, but let's pay some bills, shall we?
So-
Seventh inning stretch is brought to you by Baptist Health. 5-1.
Indate says there's no team I dislike more than the Knights. I want to beat the brakes off them, especially Hills weekend. Capitals versus Lightning, tied at 0. Max Meyer could be the fours lead of the Marlins. Well, isn't there like 3 different arms that the Marlins have already lost for the year because of Tommy John or something like that? Urinating Tree made a video last night about the how the arms race for ultimate speed, velocity, and spin rate for Major League pitching has resulted in essentially a steadily increasing epidemic of Tommy John and the destruction of ligaments everywhere.
It just smelled so burnt and unnatural. Like, I wondered what's even in this stuff. We tried wet food, which is basically canned mystery meat. Then I found Smalls. They make high quality, fresh cat food with human grade ingredients right to your door. But most importantly, Oscar loves it. He's at a healthier weight. He's much more playful. His coat is softer than ever. And
Yeah, Perez and Alcantara are both gone for the year. I heard Braxton Garrett is also out. Indate says the Marlins brought in Tampa personnel, so they aren't spending money anytime soon. Hey, maybe they'll be able to pull the Moneyball routes, though.
Welcome back from the 7th inning stretch, brought to you by Baptist Health. 5-1
Great White says, Kyle, I'm a Rays fan, but I would still like the Marlins to make the playoffs. Hey, thanks, buddy.
7 strikeouts, and he starts Vidal Brujan out with a slider for a strike.
I think this just tells you how they feel.
Max Meyer started 2 games in his first year and then needed surgery and missed a year, so he definitely is showing some reason to have hope very early in his career. Oh yes, as far as the Panthers game is concerned, we're doing fine, I guess. It'd be nice to have one of those skulls back, not have missed the opportunity to get 3 straight shutouts in the first place. Did the Rays ever get the new stadium that's in downtown Tampa and not in St. Petersburg? It seems very foolish of the Rays to do another stadium in a location that is very inconvenient for a resident of downtown Tampa to get to.
Bouncing ball toward the second base bag, picked by Arcia, and fires a strike over to first base to get Brujan.
I think we've seen a really good example these 2 games of the defense. We talk so much about the offense of the Rays, but we've seen what their defense can do. Riley at third, Arcia picking this ball. Albies is all over the
Excuse me.
place at second, and a couple of gold gloves for Matt Olson at first.
Avery says if the Braves lose to the Marlins, it will be embarrassing for the Braves. Oh yeah, could someone check and make sure if the Panthers game is starting back up or not? Let's see. Nope, that's still on commercial.
In Anaheim, Weiss is being credited with really helping the infield defense.
Does a great job. Paul Weiss, terrific shortstop, as a Marlin with the Rockies.
Slap foul into the netting down the left field line. 0-2. Our Toyota Trend.
So Luis Reyes, his longest active hit streak has been against the Braves with 12.
Against the Braves is at the top of his list. He had a base hit and a run scored in the 5th inning. Albies at second.
So, hello, the reigns of Saturn. The real taunt is here, but as per my bet with the other taunts, my name has changed. Remind me what that bet was?
It looked like Josh Bell was on it, just fouled it off, and the next one right in that wheelhouse for his second home run of the year.
Statcast reading powered by Google Cloud, and the seats I'm referring to, of course, are the seats in the Marlins bullpen.
Let's see.
2 home runs this year for Bell. The scoring started for the Marlins, trying to pick up their first home win of the year.
Oh, if the Knights fall out of the playoffs, I keep my screen name.
Crowd, there's a lot of guests from FP&L in the upper deck, and they're seeing a nice game.
Bell sends one into the right field corner. Tiptoeing in there is Cookie and Junior.
Gotta be nice, those FP&L games. At 22,327.
Yeah, the Golden Knights clinched that last available playoff spot in the West last night. Sorry, Blues.
Welcome into the Rooms to Go Lounge. I'm Katie Engelson. The Florida Panthers' quest for the Cup begins in just a few days.
Sale has a few ways to go. You can go with that change-up way. We have the slider in. Ooh, he went four-seamer in, yeah.
So, yeah, there's not much to say about this Panthers Sabres game. Just that it's great to see Lundell continue to score, and also Stenlund has scored shorthanded in this game. Hey, Chucky. I'm doing okay.
Awesome. Right there. You just saw it. Baseball fan for life right there. Some people wait a lifetime. The kid's like 3 or 4 years old or something. Look at that. Excellent.
Did the Marlins get a new organist? I'm not sure. Capitals 1, Lightning 0. All those the Capitals are not going to go quietly, are they?
On by the media, the Unsung Hero Award given to Anthony Stolars. He was the teammate who achieved great success and self-sacrifice, that is, for the good of the team. That was presented by goalie coach Rob Tallis. And then the Fan Choice Award, pretty self-explanatory, but
How to outsmart the outdoors. Think fast. That needs work. That needs trimming. That needs cleaning. But all that work takes a lot of tools. Lucky for you, that tool, that one, they're all the same tool. That's smart. Super smart. That's the Echo Pro
16. Let's get
So-
to our stats. First period brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Anything in particular jump out to you, Jobo, when you take a look at these numbers?
Well, the Panthers have 14 shots on goal. The Sabres have 8. Sabres were 1 for 1 on their power play, and we were 0 for 1 on ours. Christian says, well, I heard something about this might be OV's last year. We are still on intermission, which means there's a couple more commercials. Metallico says our power play went from bad to great to bad again.
What, who, Panthers?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll wait.
Once you hammer the throttle, get it till you go all in.
Stick it in the onion bag.
The Lexus IS, all in on the sports ahead.
Get special offers on select Lexus IS models.
Welcome back. A 5-1 lead for the Marlins as we go to the
Christian says, I heard he might retire after this year. Yeah, Jets up 7-0 over Colorado to start the third.
7-0.
Yeah, that's why they said the Jets scored a touchdown.
For another one of those today as he faces the top of the Braves order. Ronald Acuna Jr. lead it off. First pitch strike. Acuna Jr., then Albies and Riley.
The Telecoaster says, move Colorado to Utah. What the most hilarious part about the Coyotes being moved to Salt Lake City is that I heard that they are going to probably give Morello another Arizona franchise in exchange for him selling the current one to the owners of the Utah Jazz.
All right, let's check in with Craig. And Ron, I thought we said goodbye to you already.
No, he's back. Back and better. He's a busy man.
Yeah, he is.
He actually was also
Services in our community. If you or someone you know needs help, dial 988.
Does Jacksonville have a minor league team? Not sure.
It's the Volkswagen 75th.
just a hit you've been waiting for a while this year, and he came through.
Yeah, the Jazz are originally from New Orleans. I find it hilarious that they kept the Jazz name after they moved to Utah. Who's playing jazz in Utah? Is there a Mormon jazz band?
You know what, Craig? This one's for you. Since I feel like I've already bothered Rod enough today.
But I have one more for Rod, real quick.
All right, I think the second
Okay.
period is about to start.
Remember, I got to do the recap on this computer, so I'm just going to try.
Here we go. Second period starting.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Well, the goals were flying in early on this early evening start at Amaranth Bank Arena. 2-2 game after one. What you have your eye on, Randy?
Christian is believing that Clippers versus Mavs will be in the first round.
What's really keeping his feet moving? Look at he carries that puck on the breakout, gets it in the zone, backs off the Sabres defense. That's what the Panthers want. Carry that puck. He's got so much confidence, carries it in the corner, and then lets his line mates come in and help out as well.
Did you say anything about OEL during the intermission?
Not that I saw. I was watching baseball.
No.
That was a quick icy.
That's what I was waiting to hear. Okay, so Larson did not come back. As long as Ekblad comes back, I'm comfortable with Balinskis on that bottom pair, Mikulikov. Plus, if there's anything even remotely wrong with Larson, they, even if he could continue to play, they're not going to put him back out there.
We win the draw. Did we keep it in? Nope.
Oh,
Bob,
all right,
safe.
good job, Bubba. Boy, are we going to play any defense? Let's go.
Maybe we'll play some offense.
Oh,
Jeez, Colorado. Georgiev must have encountered a fatal exception error.
Right. Well, remember, a couple of years in the President's Trophy season or the season? No, the year that we took Tampa to 6 in the playoffs. The final 2 games of the season, we beat Tampa and scored 5-6 goals in each game, and one of them was Vasilevsky. So, like I said the other night, weird things happen in the last couple of weeks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's all it takes is one period where guys really aren't that engaged. And
Washington is beating Tampa Bay 2-1.
Oh.
That could help save Washington's hopes for playoffs, depending on what happens.
No, they need 2 points to stay alive for sure.
Yeah.
I like that they put Balinskis in OEL's spot up there with Forsling. Oh, Balinskis needs to shoot that puck. Damn it.
Bennett couldn't get the shot away. Now the Sabres end up.
But no doubt I'm liking this guy, Balinskis. The more confidence he gets, next year, OEL and Kulikov will not be here, and it'll be Balinskis and Bornfoot.
Hello. See you next time, Dave Strange. He says, okay, guys, go hard. I got to bounce.
All right, Dave. If you stop on in later, remember we're doing Boston and Pittsburgh later tonight too. Oh, that's right. Toronto's got to play now, right?
Toronto. What are you talking about?
The Leafs play now.
Against
he's a Leafs fan.
Oh yeah, that's right. Duh. I kind of forgot. 58 says even earlier this season when Ufus was up with the team, I liked his game.
Yeah, he's reliable. That's the biggest. Well, he's a veteran guy. He's just never played in the NHL before. But he's not like some 20-year-old kid.
Oh, Rodriguez took a shot, and he takes another shot.
Another shot by Rodriguez. The good thing about Balinskis, and if Bornfoot can be on the bottom pair next year, is that saves us money. Not that I don't like OEL, but if you got Forsling Ekblad and then Mikkola, and then either OEL Mikkola or Montour Mikkola, but if you don't sign Montour, I think maybe you just keep OEL there.
Yeah, the Western Division is settled in terms of which teams are making it to the playoffs. The only 2 things left to settle are who gets home ice advantage in Colorado and Winnipeg, and who gets 3rd place in the Pacific and who gets the 2nd wildcard spot. It's either the Kings hold on to 3rd place in the Pacific and play the Oilers, or the Kings will end up playing the Stars and the Golden Knights would end up playing the Oilers. Magic, Pacers, 76ers, and Heat are tied for 5th place in the East NBA.
Is the Heat definitely making knocked down by Bennett?
Yeah, all the playoff teams. Heat are guaranteed.
Oh, that's Okposo. That's not Bennett. I'm sorry.
The Heat are guaranteed no worse than the play-in spots.
Okay. That's why I can't call the games, because my eyes, the 8 and the 9 looks the same. 77 and 27 look the same.
Yeah.
Maybe I could call it if I was at the arena, but on TV, by the time my eyes focus on who has the puck, they don't have the puck anymore. Oh, Reinhardt. Damn it, Reinhardt, shoot the puck.
But he had to pass it to Montour.
Damn it. He's trying to save us money.
Another rush chance for the Panthers.
Let's see.
4 different players touched the puck once the Panthers got close to the offensive line.
Nice hit. You know, if OEL is out for any length of time and we end up going with Balinskis on that bottom pair with Kulikov, if we're winning playoff games, OEL ain't going to get his job back.
You think OEL might not get his job?
Well, Maurice had said that Balinskis is his quote a couple of nights ago when they gave OEL a night off, which maybe he's been nursing something.
Yeah.
So they gave him the night off, and Coach said about Balinskis, he said eventually he's going to come in and he's not going to leave. You know what I mean? Eventually he's going to play and he's not going to come off the ice. So Maurice likes him. So if he's playing and OEL is resting up and we're winning games, Maurice, he's not going to take him off the ice.
Sabres ice the puck, and they tried a sneaky little change, but coming back onto the ice, how are you?
Which that's fine. You know, I mean, I like OEL, but he's no youngster, and he played a lot of games this year.
Hello, Owls. Does anyone want to give us updates on the Marlins game?
They should start blowing it any minute now.
They're not.
You know, Rosado's got I think Rosado, you were in the chat, or are you streaming the Marlins game?
I saw Rosado a couple times.
Oh, I thought you were going to stream Marlins games, bud.
But we've got the Russian guy in here. Hello.
Hey, buddy.
Phillips looks ready for the 2024 season. Kachuk.
Oh, that would be good news. Oh, come on.
Ricky Kidd says, I'm so ready for Tuesday's game.
Yeah, it's most likely not going to mean anything, though. All the Panthers got to do today is get a point, and we've clinched second place.
With injuries, got on that Bennett line, but he played so well in the playoffs. And Cousins has really been terrific.
Come on, nice camera work. Come on. There's Balinskis again.
Sends it back to the corner. Big Owen Power. Pressure by
Lundell. Whoa! Luosterainen
taking names.
He tried to send that guy to the shadow realm. Don't break up this third line.
I know Carter Verhaeghe is going to come back and screw up the chemistry. Because I said I wanted Tarasenko down to leave Cousins on that second line, but then you move right. It's a good problem to have.
Yeah.
Like I said in the review, no matter who you leave out of the top nine, you can make an argument that they should be in the top nine. And that's legit. It's just, it just is what it is. That's a good problem to have. Not everybody has a fourth line guy that can slide up to the second line and work with two of the best players in the league in Bennett and Kachuk. That's a bonus.
Yeah.
I honestly, for a while, have thought get rid of Cousins next year, but I mean, for a guy that only makes $1.2 million, I don't know. I want to kick him to the curb that easily.
Islanders lost, Capitals are tied, and Red Wings will play the Leafs today. Yeah, the Jets 7-0 over the Avs. All right,
Kyle. Definitely still your fault. Lightning 2, Capitals 2.
Still to be decided on that.
Metallic Coaster thinks the Avs will win 8-7 in overtime.
It'll take the Jets 5 games to give up 8 goals.
Yeah, the Penguins played at Boston. That's the second game we're covering tonight is
Yeah.
Penguins and Bruins.
When this game is over, for those who don't know, when this game is over, well, Kyle's going to do his normal post game for a little bit, and then JC and Ghost are going to cover things until 8 o'clock when Kyle and I will come back for Penguins and Bruins.
Yeah. But Charles says, Jaws, is hockey your favorite sport?
Yeah, it's not close. I love football, but football is not what football used to be. Oh.
Now that's the normal first line, so
yeah,
they just wanted Okposo to start because
yeah, because against his former team. Gets it out of the zone.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Reinhardt.
Oh! Offsides. Okay.
Take a look at that pass again, and everybody touching that puck. Tarasenko cross ice to Reinhardt. He's going short.
Oh, so close.
And it's from 6 inches too far to the right. 54 goals.
Dang it.
That man right there. 27 on the power play.
10:25 to go in the second. At least this game is going fast.
Yeah. Certainly a better game than the other game the other night.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that game was boring until we got the couple of goals there in the second. Well, like this one at least had a good first period.
Yeah.
You know, even though it was aggravating, it's still entertaining. Like this. Like if I just keep doing this, it'd be aggravating for you, but it would be entertaining for the stream. See? Oh, that's like a massage, huh? Okay.
It's the closest thing I've gotten to a massage in months. Don't
stop. I'm just about done. Oh, you're desperate.
Yes.
So go get a massage. You got money. Or do what I do. Just get a girlfriend and have her give you a massage.
5-1 top of the ninth.
Dang it. I put the reverse juju on them. They'll probably hold the lead. Let's see. If they win 2 out of 3, how long will it take them to come back from the 0-10? Was it 0-10?
No, it was 0-9.
Yeah, but it was 1-11, right? So if they win 2 out of the next 3 and they continue 2 out of 3, how long to make up for the 1-11? You got to get 10 games, so that's 30 games. Yeah, they got to play 30 games to 2 out of 3 to get to even. So that's like a whole quarter of the season. I guess if they're at 500 at the quarter of the season, they're in a decent spot.
I'm just hoping that they get good in time for them to not be blown up again.
Right.
And to keep Skip Schumacher around. The current, I think, was it GM? Hello, Laura. So she says, WSG, Kyle. I'm not sure what that acronym is, but
is that WSG?
Yeah.
What's good? Is that what's good?
What's good? Yeah, I'm doing.
I don't know
good.
if that's what's good. I'm guessing. I'll look it up for you. I'm old.
Metallica says, let's get this to a 50-round
Hey,
shootout.
I got it right. Huh? See, I'm old, but I'm not that stupid. Huh?
These international competitions the next couple of years, including the Olympics, will be outstanding. Matthew Tkachuk, he'll be part of that USA team. You know that. As he and his line mates hold it in the Buffalo zone.
9:20 to go in the second. Rodriguez. Buffalo
the puck is just sitting there.
Buffalo has blocked almost 20 shots already.
Can I ask you a question?
What?
How come we don't have any pancakes?
Those are being saved for the playoffs.
Oh, baloney. Boy, that's weak.
You want me to make a ton of pancakes tomorrow?
No, that's okay. Tomorrow. Oh. No, tomorrow you got to do the review.
Oh.
I got to do the taxes. I'll try to participate, but depends on how the taxes are going on. Get up and start them, and we'll see where I'm at.
Laura says, I won the lap yesterday at track. That's awesome.
Very cool.
58 says, you got time for pancakes before the next game. My day's going good so far, Laura. JC says he sends pancake mix.
Oh, yeah, we got it.
Look at it.
Well, I mean, if you sent more, we don't have it. But if we're talking about the mix that you sent, we got it. Did you use all that mix?
I don't know if I used.
I don't think you used it all. Or maybe you did.
He says more. He sends more. Thank you.
See, Kyle, now you're going to have no excuses. Thank you, JC.
Thank you. Spaceman is asking how you became a Dolphins fan.
Unfortunately, well, tell him the story. Tell him the story of why I was born in Miami.
My great-grandparents, great-grandpa Martin and great-grandma Beatrice, they had 3 kids, but their blood types were incompatible, so each kid needed a blood transfusion shortly after they were born. My grandpa and his brother Irving got the transfusion in time. My Uncle Mark did not because the doctor, I think, was on vacation or something.
Right.
So he ended up with cerebral palsy. My great-grandparents were living in New York at the time. And basically, Beatrice won. She guessed the scores correctly for every college bowl game in 1950 and won, I think it was a $500 prize, which is a lot of money in 1950.
Yeah.
And she basically took the kids, went to Miami, and left a letter for great-grandpa Martin saying, hey, I'm in Miami, and you go ahead and come join us.
Because there was a treatment center there for Mark.
Yeah.
And so that's how the family ended up in Miami, and that's why I was blessed with being a Dolphins fan.
Let's see. JC forgot chocolate chips. No!
Oh, no, Kyle. We have some chocolate chips.
Yeah. Marlins win.
Damn it.
Marlins win.
God dang it.
They now have 1 win for every 4 losses this year. Hallelujah.
Well, I'm happy for Rosado. Thank you again, JC. The problem with the chocolate chips is Kyle. I've never seen a human go through a bag of chocolate chips as fast as he does.
I can't help it. Those milk chocolate chips are good. They're addictive. Are the Panthers good this year? Yeah, we're second place in the Atlantic this year. Yeah, you could have ended up as a Jets fan.
Or I could end up as a Giants fan and have a couple of Super Bowls. The Giants slayed Tom Brady twice.
Yeah.
Could have been a Giants fan. So it could have worked out worse, but it could have worked out better.
Yeah.
No doubt.
You also could have been an Islanders fan during like their dynasty.
Yeah, I mean, I would have been pretty young.
You would have been a teenager.
No, when did they? No, it was. Let me see.
No, John, we are not covering the Anaheim and Kings game at 10:30. Laura's asking how you're doing.
I'm doing pretty fantastic. Yeah, it was between 80 and 84. So I would have been 9. Yeah, that's when I was into football. So I would have been in a hockey by then.
Shadow Wolf says, is it just me or the cat's looking really feisty tonight?
Yeah, they're bugging the hell. They can't figure it out.
Hey, Chucky, thank you for the 5.
Hey, thank you, Chucky. Thank you, Chucky.
Says, let's go, Chucky. Let's go.
Thank you, Chucky. Oh. What?
Bob saved.
No way. How did he not score?
Bob is practicing for the playoffs.
Come on. That's not fair.
This is literally just Saturday.
I mean, he had him down, all he had to do was lift the puck a little bit. I got to see that replay. And they're going to go to commercial.
The Telecoaster says, Kulikov, your team is in reds. Christian says, all my schools were homes of the Panthers. I became a fan of the Panthers in elementary school.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the Rangers are good, too. They are, in fact, they are likely to win the President's Trophy. Okay, good night, Russian fella. Good night.
Thanks for joining us, bud. Did I watch the
2007 Super Bowl?
Which one was that?
Where the Giants ruined it all for the Patriots.
Oh, yeah. I think there's only one. I'm trying to think. There was one Super Bowl. It was in like maybe the last 10 years that I didn't watch. It might have been, who did Kansas City beat the first time?
The 49ers. You probably did not watch that one.
That might be the one I didn't watch.
The Flyers are up 1-0. That would have been the Super Bowl in 2020.
Yeah, that's probably one I didn't watch. No, I don't know. Anyway. I've seen them all but one. I can't remember the one I didn't watch, so I don't know what I didn't miss. That's what happens when you get old. You know you didn't see it, but you can't remember not seeing it, so it's like you saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's true. All right, I want to see this replay. This is I mean, he's got it. Oh, come on. Come on.
He just lost.
I mean, if that was a Panther player, we would totally be blaming the Panther player, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there was 6 inches between Bob's skate and the post, and it goes off his skate onto the post. Bruh, come on. That's good juju. That's good juju. Now take him off the ice. Let that be his last save before the playoffs. Oh, crap. Oh, well. Hey, somebody got him from behind. That was Forsling from behind.
Yeah.
Why do they have like breakaways all of a sudden though?
Progress says, I know Weaker wants to come back, but he keeps disguising himself as Kulikov.
Yeah. Like I said, next year's bottom pair can be Balinskis and Bornfoot. And I haven't seen, well, I saw Bornfoot play the one game.
Do I like the Islanders?
We're blood Panther fans. but there's not really a lot of teams we hate. There's only one team that we loathe entirely, and their name begins with
V.
yeah. Oh, it's the puck.
Wow.
What is this? What is this game?
This is preparing Bobrovsky for playoff madness.
I guess so.
This is probably why he wanted to play today.
Oh crap. Now we got to go on the PPK. Now, how did we take a penalty there, too? Why are we having such a hard time with Buffalo?
Tampa Bay and Washington are still tied. Bob with the save.
Oh. Pushing and shoving. This is good stuff. Who is that? That's Cousins. All right. Good stuff. Don't want none of that Bennett, Benson. Trust me. Anybody grabbing Bennett, you don't want none of that smoke. You do. I would not fight Sam Bennett. I'm talking 7 figures to fight that man. 6 figures is not going to be enough.
3:06 to go in the second.
It's 6:30.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's going to be a tight schedule. Now, do you need to eat? What do you need? Or well, you're going to have time off, so you can go get your own stuff.
Yeah.
I got to do the recap.
I'm going to get myself a PB&J.
I think by the time the next period comes, we might need to turn on the light. We're okay now. I'll try to move that one, but eventually we're going to have to turn on the light. Okay. All hands. Is there anybody more annoying than the H&R Block guy?
Hello, Raven.
Hey, Raven. How you doing, buddy?
He says, ooh, doing the Bruins too. What's up, guys?
Hey, Raven. Yeah, we figured why not.
Lance Rue is here. Says, what's up, Jaws and Kyle from California?
Very
Hello.
cool. Very nice. What's the weather like in California this time of year?
Probably nice and warm and sunny.
It did warm up a little bit out there today. I think it's like 60.
Yeah, Winnipeg holds on. It's 7-0 final.
Jeez. I'm just going to assume Colorado didn't show up. Maybe they want to. They obviously want to stay in Winnipeg.
It's turned into a pretty good battle. Sergei Bobrovsky last couple of minutes been busy around that net.
Yeah, he certainly has. And you're going to see a play here. Bobrovsky thought he squeezed it. It goes through. He kicks it over. Watch it hits the.
Oh, come on.
Wow, that was very close.
That is as close as it can get. It's on the line. You can see that it's on the line. Jeez.
John says the Jardians commercial. In answer to your question.
Yeah, but which one is that?
Probably the Jardian, the musical one. That one. The one about the diabetes medication.
Oh, yes. Yes. That you are correct. I agree.
So we have to kill the penalty now.
Can we get another shorty? I mean, I would like to just get the 1 point here today so we can wrap up second place.
Yeah. Austin asks, what is the team you guys hate? Is it the Lightning?
No, it's the team that shall not be named. I can't hate the Lightning. 25% of the channel is Lightning fans. I mean, I don't have any real reason to hate them anyway. They've never even, we've never even played them. Baba! We've never even played them in a Eastern Conference Finals.
Wow. See, that's what we need in the playoffs.
Yes.
I want to see if we can cause any players to pull what that Hurricanes guy was doing at the end of the game and just whacking the stick into the.
Well, imagine losing in 4 overtimes and then they come back game 2 and you lose overtime again.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that they kept it close in games 3 and game 4 is a testament to them.
Yeah.
Because losing those first 2 games at home like that could kill a team. Even if it was just for one game, you know what I mean? Even if it just meant they got waxed in game 3. All right, 14 seconds left on the penalty kill. Oh, Bob again.
Shadow Wolf is rooting for the Lightning to win in regulation today against Washington and Boston to beat Pittsburgh in regulation. Well, who are you hoping makes it into the playoffs then?
What did he say?
Shadow Wolf is saying he's rooting for the Lightning to beat the Capitals in regulation and for Boston to beat Pittsburgh in regulation.
Maybe he's a Red Wings fan?
Yeah. That's my answer.
Sounds like a Red Wings fan.
Lightning and Capitals are tied at 2 at the end of the second. Less than a minute to go in the second here between the Panthers.
All right, well, we killed it off. And that's out.
Okay. Yeah, we killed the penalty, which is good.
Yes.
Flips in, he's going to get after it. Forsling back there took the hit. And Alex Tuck picks up the loose puck. Thompson fires.
Bob, but what another save.
So.
No surprises from 2 pillars, Gage Thompson and Alex Tuck.
Well, during the second intermission, I will probably tune in to one of the other.
Let me see. I think it's Toronto. Let me see.
Toronto and Detroit.
Is that the game?
Yes, Austin. That is the correct team, the Golden Knights.
Yes. Yeah, Wings and Maple Leafs.
Shadow Wolf is a die-hard Red Wings.
That game don't start till
Panthers.
7. So I don't think you're going to have a game during intermission.
Shadow Wolf is a die-hard Red Wings and Panthers fan.
Okay.
Yeah, Bob is getting pelted, but he's still making the playoff Bob caliber saves.
Oh, Mikula, damn it.
That would have
been so nice to end the period that way. All right. Yeah, maybe you should. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. But that's going to be it for the second game. Obviously, we're going to have to turn on the light. Okay.
If the Flyers and Capitals win today, they will be both 1 point ahead of the Penguins for the last spot.
Right, but the Flyers have played one more game already.
Also, the Penguins play tonight. Yeah.
Let me do my recap and I get you some chicken, okay, buddy?
All right. Let's see where the other games are. Oh, look, here's Lightning and Capitals. But that is blacked out. Oh, hang on. It's on this other channel. Shadow Wolf says, I need the Flyers to lose in regulation.
And welcome back to the Monumental Altcast as we take a look at the 2 Capitals goals. Sonny Milano. Coach, what do you see on that?
Well, I mean, you couldn't see it for much, but look at where Kucherov's going.
Dennis thinks the Flyers screwed themselves.
He
So yeah, the Panthers and Sabres are still tied at 2.
Being on the spot, going to the front of the net where that's where you get it. It's a redirected goal. Like, I mean, it goes a tip off one of the cap sticks right to him.
Christian thinks if the Flyers or the Capitals win, you think it's over for the Red Wings?
He wants the assist so bad he gave an assist to the Capitals, right?
Good.
So
So they call the break through the net.
Chris, it's an in joke.
I'm just gonna say, let's go out and win this one for Nick. Like, I mean, we worry about the game. We love our teammate, and we will worry about him after the game. But we got to focus, or we're not going to win. And they have to. It's a hard thing to do, but you got to turn around. And you got to focus for the game in hand, and then worry about what's going on after the game.
So as we just mentioned, Nick Jensen, coming up around center line, takes the big hit. Immediately in trouble here. He was stretchered off with 1:31 to go in the period.
Ryan Ree, you're a diehard Red Wings and Lightning fan.
Hoping that Nick Jensen is okay. His health is top of mind.
Yeah, this year has been crazy. Nobody is out.
Okay, but I'm going to get you chicken. Okay? Be right back.
I think this game is in intermission 2.
Jeez, you can't catch a break.
Let's see. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay, here we are on the NHL channels. How about that Devils Flyers game? Let's see what's going on here.
Marry me, carrot?
On a sale on skywriting? Important things aren't worth compromising. At Farmers, we offer both quality insurance and great savings. Quick, show her the other carrots. We are farmers.
What's up, Icy? How you doing?
What's up, everyone?
What is all over your feet?
Spaceman says, I'm a diehard Yankees fan since that team has been in my blood since I've been to my first baseball game at Old Yankee Stadium around 2008.
With features you won't find on Honda CR-V, Toyota RAV4.
Yeah, it's entirely possible that
in their place.
Austin Matthews gets 70 goals, which is just ridiculous.
Only a Tucson compares to a Tucson. Lease an all-wheel drive Tucson for $229 a month, or get 3.79% APR, or up to $1,250 bonus cash. Hurry, offers end soon.
Welcome to the FanDuel second intermission.
This game is also on an intermission. Jeez. Is there a single game that's not on? Yeah, and the Red Wings and Maple Leafs doesn't start. Red Wings and Maple Leafs doesn't start until Red Wings and Lightning doesn't start. Red Wings versus I'm trying to speak here, and I keep forgetting it's Red Wings and Leafs tonight.
And I think that's what you see from all these three guys, especially the way they control the boards, the way that they work, that front presence.
Matthews is up for the Selke this year, too. You think Barkov will win it, though? Bolvar says, so there's a very good 90% chance the Coyotes rebrand and change name when they move to Utah. Yeah, I kind of miss the old Florida Marlins logo with the teal. Yeah, the Coyotes are moving to Utah, apparently. That does suck for the players and fans.
like I said, we've done a good job throughout this game. We gave it up on the PK early, but I think we've done a good job structurally. So we just got to.
So yeah, right now at the end of the second, Philadelphia is beating New Jersey 1-0. Tampa Bay and Washington are tied at 2 at the start of the second. Dallas beats Seattle 3-1. Winnipeg beat Colorado 7-0. The Rangers beat the Islanders 3-2 in the shootout earlier today.
Really taught me a lot, and then the belief from the coaching staff to put me out there just gave me some confidence.
See.
And I'm kind of just taking the ball and ran with it.
Panthers win would be a good birthday present.
Yeah, I hope the Cats get a new alternate jersey too. Have you seen the last specialty jersey that the Panthers made? They showed pictures of it earlier today. It's awesome. Apparently, it's Lorenz's birthday today. We do not watch UFC. So I was correct. The Marlin City Connect. Those are the Marlin City Connect jerseys, and yeah, they're pretty awful.
With features you won't find on Honda CR-V, Nissan Rogue,
What happened? Jennings shows no sign of movement from the neck down. Oh no, that's awful. Was that from the Washington and Tampa game? I'm trying to remember who. Who?
Dave was supposed to get him. I thought he was driving himself. What? You volunteered to pick him up. I don't think that happens. I need some of the sample.
Hang on a second, folks. I just want to find out.
Like a ride share.
Dave was supposed to pick you up.
The Wells Fargo Active Cash Credit Card. That's real life credit.
Hello.
To give your teeth a dentist clean feeling, start with around.
Hello, Russ. How you doing? We're streaming the Penguins Bruins game later. If NHL goes to 36, well, obviously, Salt Lake City seems to be getting a team now, but maybe they'll have a team in Arizona. Who the hell knows? And then you have to figure maybe Quebec City or especially Atlanta. Esamont hit Jennings. Let's see. Francine Thuxador says, "Let's go Panthers, play hard, boys. Hoping 62 Brandon Montour gains a point or two this afternoon. I really hope he'll get re-signed. He belongs with the Panthers family." They reviewed the hit and deemed there was no penalty on the play. The Capitals' Nick Jensen, it says he's conscious and alert after exiting the Capitals versus Lightning game on a stretcher.
Oh, no. Well, at least he's okay.
Yeah. The Capitals announced that Jensen sustained an injury after the hit, but that he was conscious, alert, and has the use of all his extremities. Well, that's good. I mean, it sucks that he got hit, but at least he is conscious and alert and has the use of the extremities. Homer says, man, freak the Pens. I can't believe we didn't seal the deal the other night with Detroit. Crosby is literally dragging this corpse of a team. Ooh. That looked scary. That hit. I'm watching the video of it. He was just laying there on the ice. Dana says the Wi-Fi is so bad for me at this. Sorry, Dana. I got to personally experience the bad Wi-Fi about the Wi-Fi at the arena when I was down there on March 16th.
The Florida Panthers open their new ice to local heroes where dropping the puck means a little bit more.
There's so many guys, so many veterans who need, someone to talk to, who have issues with PTSD, that just coming out here, just when you're on the ice, everything.
The St. Petersburg NAACP gives approval to the Rays' new stadium deal. How do I feel about the Coyotes moving? It feels like maybe the team will finally have a, better future in Salt Lake City, but at the same time, if the plan is to just reward Morello's horrendously incompetent ownership with yet another Phoenix area franchise, then what's the point of moving the Coyotes? Shadow Wolf says the Lightning are having the same crazy puck luck as the Panthers tonight. Yeah, a new stadium in St. Pete for the Tampa Bay Rays would have the same exact issues as the old stadium. Third period will be starting in just a couple minutes. Derek claims that the Coyotes never made a profit since they got there. Arizona is not as big of a sports market as everyone thinks. I know that they made profits at least a couple of years. Problem was that between the failure of the Coyotes to secure the Coyotes did make a profit for a couple of years. The problem is they never capitalized on their honeymoon periods. They never got the deep playoff run that would have probably kept them in Arizona for a lot longer.
You need Verizon. Trade in that whole thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take
the Wings game is going to be on soon. Yeah.
A preposterous amount of panos. That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart desires. How about none? None. Yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any iPhone.
Trey says there's a spot in Tampa where I-4, I-75, and I-301 all run into each other. It's where the Hard Rock and the Amphitheater is. That's the perfect spot for a baseball stadium.
Drive any of our most popular models for less than $300 a month. New Crosstreks, just $209 a month. New Outbacks, $279 a month. And new Foresters, just $279 a month. Save today at Subaru of Pembroke Pines.
Damien and I don't really pay attention to wrestling or boxing or whichever sport those two guys are in. So I wouldn't really have the opinion.
Find out more at FLALottery.com/education.
Third period on Valley Sports is presented by the Audi Q3. Visit your South Florida Audi dealers today.
Hey, Dad, the third period's about to start. The Goblin says a stadium next to a giant highway interchange would be absolute hell to get to. Yeah, that's a pretty good point, McGoblin. The Ballies app isn't working for you, Homer. Yikes. So here's the playoff picture. Right now, Pittsburgh is in the second wildcard spot. Washington, Detroit, and Philadelphia are all trying to overtake Pittsburgh.
Penguins trying to hold on to that final playoff spot. Panthers ran a nice thing for them way back a month ago. They wrapped up their playoff spot.
Yeah, they're just trying to fine-tune their games. And one of the part of the game that they want to get those chances off the rush. The Panthers are the quickest skating team in the NHL.
Homer says that Detroit's got to win this tonight.
Come in numbers, good passing, and then they jam that puck out in front and almost put it in the net. Another one, bounce pass. Hit those forwards at full stride, and then you'll back off all the defense. Look at the room that the Panthers have. Marshall takes the feed from Reinhardt.
Okay.
Chance. And Matthew Tkachuk.
All right, it's almost ready.
No, I quit.
Nice. Nice try.
The channel is now yours.
The period has started.
The channel is now yours. Duffy and I are going to go live on the island and do fishing videos from remote locations. So I'll pop in every once in a while on the stream during the playoffs. Oh! Okay. Boy, I'm ready for the intermission so we could get sugar. I don't want to do it now because it's a little early to be worried about the sugar crash. It won't be a long post game for you though because I got them coming at 7:30. It's 7 now. The period's just starting, so it timed out right.
Let's see. Shocker, Forsling is the on-ice leader, time on ice leader tonight.
All right, just get the game to overtime already. Fluffy, come on, man. What are you doing? I just was there.
Is it 2-on-1?
Not anymore. It's not. Chucky gets it back. Oh, come on.
Tkachuk one more time just to troll us.
Hey, Fluffy. Fluffy thought I was talking to him saying, come on.
Well, Fluffy.
You're a good boy, buddy.
He's a good boy.
You're a good boy. We're going to do, next year, we're going to be doing it on a very low futon, Fluffy. We're going to be changing all this stuff out so that you can lay with us while we're streaming. Okay? Kyle loves that idea. Huh? That way we're already on the floor, right, Fluffy? So that during the intermission, Kyle will go do the recaps because I'm passing the recaps to Kyle, and I will give yoga instruction during the intermissions. We gotta we gotta get more female viewers, so we're gonna do yoga in the intermissions next year, and Kyle can go do the recaps.
How much have you had to drink?
I haven't had anything to drink yet. That's coming. Wait till those ideas start popping. Good boy, Fluffy. Huh? Come here. You're so spoiled. I just gave you a whole thing of chicken and food, and now you're making my heating pad fall off the chair. Fluffy, look. Huh? You're a good boy, huh? We're going to have your own camera, the whole thing next year, okay? We can't do it now because we can't change the juju. All right? I'm here, just the dog is right here. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to poke you in the eye. You okay? Come here. Oh, you want your piece of bread. Okay. Come here. Huh? Go lay down.
Less than 18 minutes to go.
Not if it goes to overtime. Wouldn't that figure? We've got people coming on for the post game. That would figure this would go to overtime because we got the short turnaround. Then it goes to the shootout. 20-round shootout.
How does it keep going wide? You're at point-blank range, guys.
Buffalo's defense is playing well positioned. I see what their strategy is. Let us do whatever we want and have 4 guys right in the crease to block shots.
Hey, Fluffy.
Hey, buddy.
He's a good boy.
Yes, I know. You're a good boy, huh? Oh, careful, Fluffy. Jeez. Good boy. Come on, bud. Good boy, okay? All right, settle down.
All right, so 16:50 to go. That goes
last
wide.
thing I want to see is shots on goal. Come on.
Christian thinks Reinhardt or Chucky will score the game.
Here we go. Chucky. Oh, what are you doing, Chucky? Oh, almost.
Yeah, they got
That's the second time Chucky's done that tonight. They're being too picky with their stuff. Just shoot it. We should have 25 shots on goal this period. I thought we just allowed a shot a couple minutes ago. Guess it wasn't on goal. Ooh. There goes Goldie talking about how good we are in the third period. There we go, Rodriguez. Come on, buddy. Good job.
Took the shot.
Good job. He almost got the rebound there.
Yeah, having a night too, Homer.
There's still your ice cream left. I think I have my other ice cream left. So we should be good ice cream guys.
I thought I ate my ice cream last night.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, you're stupid. I guess only I have ice cream. You should have told me. I would have gone to the dollar store and bought ice cream, but I thought you had enough left. But that's your karma because you do that to my stuff all the time. Eat the last chocolate chips, eat the last peanut butter. I go in there to have it. It's gone. God damn it, Kyle.
Well, yeah, I didn't know you would have been willing to go to the dollar store.
Well, I didn't mention it because I figured we both had enough ice cream. I mean, it's not like it's a long drive. I could have just done the pack and ship. Fluffy likes to go look at the fluffy cows at the post office.
Could I pay you to go during
There's not enough time. If you knew how to do the recaps and you're capable of finishing it. Here comes Tarasenko. Ah, jeez. There we go. Come on, guys. Oh, deflected. I want to go in the net. That's out. If you knew how to do the recap, you could finish the recap and I could go get you ice cream. That'll be next year.
goes crashing into the boards. Good thing the end boards there. He would have
I mean, well, the only thing I'll have for a dessert besides like the orange cream soda then is like
that's right, the orange cream soda.
More chocolate chips.
Well, you should have told me. Yeah, nothing left in terms of like any of your chocolates and candies that your mother's always given you.
All I've got is this a popcorn.
Oh,
I keep waiting to watch a movie to have it, but it never happens. Bennett tried the backhander. Ghost is entered the studio.
Okay, he's just prepping.
Nice. Sway J says, "You'll live to see another day without ice cream tonight." I might have to dispute that.
Oh, I mean, there's just not going to be enough time.
Trey, it says it sounds like Dana needs to send more snacks.
Yeah, we ate all of that. We ate all that stuff. All that's left is the crackers and the dip, which that'll probably go during the playoff game.
Yeah. Hello, Ghost. CJ says I might have to take Dad's keys without him.
I'm sorry you don't have anything else.
58 says, "What's the point in living without ice cream?"
You need something that gets you going, keeps you going on the path to your true potential. You need Celsius. Every drop is essential. Celsius, essential energy.
This style chicken salad wrap from Subway. This is how you do it.
Well, it doesn't help that I'm just now finding out that you could have gone and gotten ice cream when I'm super hungry and already ready for a PB&J.
This is why you have to get yourself a girlfriend. If you had a girlfriend here, she would be glad. Ow! I need that pinky. She would be glad to go give you ice cream. You would just have to pay for it later. Oh, great. Oh, no.
Oh, come on.
And he already had a concussion.
Nick Cousins, and he went off the ice and straight to the locker room, and there's going to be a penalty call.
Damn it.
But that's a clear headshot. And remember, Randy, Cousins missed a month, January to February, when he got hit in Arizona.
Man.
To see that. Cousins here in the second to last game, playoffs starting about a week.
And he has played his best hockey of the season here down the stretch. So effective. Take another look here as he was tracking this puck down behind the net. See him reaching for it, and there's Clifton. He just leans in and hits Cousins high.
We're not doing the Cousins gets what he deserves thing.
Yeah, no. Anybody says that gets immediately banned. We don't put up with that shit. I'll give you a warning, Kyle. Delete that comment, but we don't put up with that shit around here. Match penalty gone. I appreciate people watching, but we don't put up with celebrating injuries. I don't care who it is around here.
Just lean in when you see a player that is that vulnerable, and you go right for the head.
Damn, Cousins, that sucks. Well, I guess that solves the problem with if he's going to stay on that line. It's not good to lose two people that in a game like this.
So we get the 5 minute major, correct?
Yeah.
Flynn says, "Okay, Cousins is a dirty player. I don't like seeing anyone get hurt, though." Okay.
That's fair. Yeah.
So both Cousins and Ekman Larson, unfortunately, here have left this game for the Panthers.
I'll look for the Panthers with mix things up with their options.
Oh, maybe we'll get lucky and he'll come back, and that'll be one less thing to worry about. I mean, because he already missed a month with a concussion, so the next one would be that's not good. But next man up.
Kachuk attempted to send that rebound in front. Damn it, now all I can think about is ice cream.
Now all you can think about is ice cream, right?
Flynn says Clifton has been nothing but a penalty magnet for the Sabres. Anytime now you could score on the power play. It's a 5-minute major, boys.
Oh, damn it.
Reinhardt's backhands did not go in.
A little bit of a mix-up. Usually, players are on the opposite side, but there's Barkov. Fires that puck, goes off the heel. Tarasenko. Reinhardt will spun around. The only thing he do is attempt a backhand shot.
Damn it.
Looking at his settled in, and he has played a strong game after the Panthers got two in that first period. He has shut the door.
Only thing you're playing at this time of year is to stay healthy.
Sway J is torturing me by describing Rocky Road or Cookie. I'll cover for you.
What do you mean you'll cover for me? You telling me you want me to go now? How am I supposed to recap the game if I don't watch the end of the game?
No, I mean between the games. If you're late for...
Oh, if I'm late for Boston, Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this garbage? Oh, the net's off.
Net's off.
Okay.
Root beer floats. Now that's just evil.
I see. So you want me to... I see what you're saying. You want me to do it. Jeez.
You do the recap, and then you go get the ice cream, and I don't care if I have to wait until, like, the first intermission of Bruins-Penguins. I just want...
Man.
Dads, do go out and do some driving. The ice cream, man.
Come on.
Sway J is having a blast. Come on, guys. We're already almost halfway through a 5-minute major and haven't scored. 58 Music says, make a deal. You get the ice cream today, but Kyle has to make pancakes tomorrow.
No, I think the deal is you're definitely doing the review tomorrow.
All right. Just as long as you show up at some point.
Well, I got to set it up. Come on, score. Come on. Oh, damn it. Come on. 2 minutes left. You could tell that the Cousins injury kind of took the wind out of their sails a little bit.
Well, our power play has not looked great regardless.
Damn it. Come on, guys. Buck and a half left. The hell did Bob do? He iced the puck.
Bob iced the puck. Oh, come on, Bennett. You have to be able to grab
What a
that.
pass from Mr. Reinen.
Yeah. It didn't look great, sports shorts, the Cousins injury.
He didn't look good. Remember, he already was out for a month with a concussion earlier this season. And I mean, it was a good shot to the head.
Craig says I should ask for ice cream. Sweetheart, please, let me have some ice cream. I shall do
You shall not pass.
Precious, I must have your precious ice cream.
Oh, damn it. I hate you, Kenny.
I mean, the chat is now just torturing me with talking about having that ice cream drumstick, where it's like a cone.
I know, damn it.
Oh, Cousins! Go ahead. Cousins is back on the Panthers bench.
Okay, that's partially good news.
What were you saying?
I just wish you would have said something earlier. Loose in front, come on, all 5 minutes.
Chocolate.
30 seconds left.
Chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream.
All I know is that since I'm going to have to get ice cream, I'm getting Cool Whip too.
Yeah. I think we have maybe more of that chocolate syrup as well.
Yeah, we got the syrup. And 10 seconds left. We are going to blow it, man. All 5 minutes. Ugh.
This is bad. We couldn't score a single goal.
Cousins is back on the bench.
Ice cream is the ring that Frodo threw into the volcano, and Gollum is Kyle diving into the volcano.
Did he pass his concussion test? You don't look so happy.
Chocolate.
Let him take the rest of the. He can rest Tuesday.
Chocolate with chocolate chip. Chocolate cookie dough and sprinkles. Vitalik asks, what happened to our power play?
Our power play is what our power play always has been. It's either 0 for 19 or 10 for 12.
Fudge rip. I want moose tracks, sir.
Well, I'm pretty sure the Dollar Store has Edie's.
Edie's?
I got to look and see what time the hours are. So hold on a second. I got to talk to text. Come on, I don't need the notification. Okay. Wharton, Maryland, Dollar General. Open till when? Yeah, I know it's open now, but closes at 10. Okay. So, come on. Now this game needs to not go to overtime, though. Oh, I see. You just don't care that I'm late for the other game.
Yeah.
All right. I'll do the recap, and while it's producing, I'll go get the ice cream.
Thank you.
Bubba would have said, I mean, we're dangerously close to not getting a point in this game. All it takes is one crappy oopsie bounce and we could lose this game, and then we got to play hard against Toronto. What's the score in Toronto?
Cookie Monster ice. What is Cookie Monster ice cream?
Oh, I don't know what Cookie Monster ice cream is, but it sounds good.
Is that just literal cookies inside the ice cream?
Capitals and Lightning are tied at 2 with 3 minutes left as well.
Do we want to win the Atlantic Division or no?
No. Flyers 1, Devils nothing. No, we do not want the Atlantic, because then we will have to play Tampa instead of Toronto. So I'm definitely rooting for Pittsburgh tonight. All right, who's going to get the third goal and be the hero? Cousins.
Montour.
Okay. Yeah, Cousins is back on the bench, and he's like, I heard somebody say ice cream. What? I mean, he don't look. I guess he passed his concussion test. He does okay.
That sounds evil, sports shorts. It says it's blue ice cream with cookie dough.
blue ice cream.
How did they make it
Well,
blue?
what flavor is the blue? Oh, because Cookie Monster's blue.
Cookie. Simon Lone says, I can't believe this, guys, that this is the last regular season of the season Saturday. If you're talking about Panthers, the last regular season game
No,
is
he's saying the last regular season Saturday. That's what he's saying. It's next Saturday, playoffs start.
I see. Jaws, if you don't want to win the division, you should be rooting for Boston, not Pittsburgh.
Oh yeah, good point. Duh.
It's a blue dye. It's Oreo ice cream, chocolate cookies.
Well, if we get our 1 point tonight, we'd be at 107. Oh crap! Yeah. Okay, so I would at least be rooting for Boston to get a point. Yeah, the best thing that can happen is the Panthers lose this game in overtime. We clinch second, and then Boston wins in overtime.
Bob.
And that would give them the division. Yeah, that's the best possible result.
Third period goal differential. Buffalo, 5th in the league with plus 25. Florida, 1st in the league with plus 35, tied with Edmonton. 0 combined goals in third tonight. Dennis says, I hate to rub it in, Kyle, but this drumstick tastes awesome. Stop it! I had a drumstick when I went to Golf and Gator in Cocoa.
Is that right?
Oh my God, it was good.
But you got to make sure you're down here with Fluffy when I go.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I just have to get my PB&J at some point.
Okay.
Dennis laughing his ass. Boulevard says, if you give Kyle a Red Bull, I think it will turn him into the Flash so he can run and get the ice cream. Robin is having a Dairy Queen blizzard.
Oh.
Christian is are you having a Fanta float? Great, now you're reminding me of the citrus swirl float.
Oh, the citrus swirl, yeah.
My God. I would kill for a citrus swirl float.
Yeah, especially when it's so hot in the middle of the day and you stop and you go get it.
Yeah.
And then you go sit in the tiki room and it's nice and air conditioned, or you go into the queue at Pirates where it's nice and air conditioned.
Sports Short just had a watermelon ice pop. Any updates on Larson?
He did not make it back into the game, but we don't know what it was. Good job by Balinskis. Did anybody seen Cousins take a shift?
Let's see. Boulevard says, triple chocolate fudge brownie. This will make Kyle fall to his knees. I can't fall to my knees. If I do, I would crash the entire computer and microphone. Yeah, I give you excuse to get Cool Whip because kind of forgotten to get Cool Whip the last few times we've had ice cream. What do I think will happen next Saturday in the first round of the playoffs?
Way too early to see. Are we guaranteed Toronto yet? Well, no, we're not. Jeez. Okay, there's Cousins. He's back on the ice.
I believe we have chocolate syrup.
We have the syrup, yeah.
Anytime now, Panthers, you could score the game-winning goal.
And everybody forgets, and we forget, he was plus 41 a couple of years ago.
Under 5 minutes to go, or almost to 4 minutes to go.
It's already 7:24.
I know. That's what I mean. This is going to be tight. Time I do the recap and get the ice cream, I could miss half the first period of all the game. But I can't do nothing. It's 4:04 left, going to commercial. Yeah, it's 4:20. It's 7:25. We're going to have to turn on the lights soon here, kiddo.
I know. Peanut butter, cookie dough, chocolate chipped and whipped cream.
Oh, don't forget. No, Karen won't. Karen has her own stuff. She won't eat the kind of she won't eat the junk food that we eat.
Forest Lean's plus 52 on the season.
What's that?
Forest Lean's plus 52.
Here, put on your hat because I got to turn the light.
This was nice when it lasted. I hates the lights. I hates the bright lights.
I'm going to have to put on clothes and everything. I'm in my pajamas. Send me to the Wharton Walmart at 7:45 on a Saturday night. Maybe there'll be that's the party spot. I don't know. I doubt it.
Talk about easier investing. So that's how we always do.
Kazuma says, "Hey Jaws, sorry to ask again. Any update on the playoffs video? My friends got into your channel recently, so they were asking me."
Just keep reminding me. It's been really hectic these last couple days because Nick and I are putting together a special musical video, and I got to do my taxes tomorrow. So I will try to get to it. Just keep reminding me to get to it on Tuesday. Tomorrow's taxes. Monday I got to finish up the other video.
Soon we will get revenge on those nasty Panthers.
Come on, somebody score a goal for the Panthers.
Let's see.
Come on. Oh. Come on, guys. Jeez.
Reinhardt shoots and is unsuccessful. Okay, here comes
Barkov.
Barkov.
Was the last time he scored a goal?
Good question.
Cousins is on with Barkov now. Okay, then. Cousins, Barkov, Kachuk. That's the line everybody calls for.
No, Cousins, that's not your line.
Yeah, right? Mikkola misses wide again. Yeah. There's Bennett. Come on, guys. Mikkola, hit the net. Oh, I thought it was going in.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh, Cousins again behind the net. Chucky. Send it out to Mikkola, back to Bennett towards the net. No, now he gets to it.
Bennett tries again.
Bennett.
Oh, Bennett. We keep trying the backhand because Lundell scored on the backhand. Now everyone wants to. Hey, Colin, this game has been surprisingly cardiac.
Yes. Of course, though, if we get to overtime, we clinch second place.
The Royals are 10-5.
Save. Come on, I don't like this. Get the puck the hell out of the zone. Of course we would be ending up going to overtime.
Go.
Okay, it's out. 1:36 left.
Yeah, the Marlins won a home game. The kids finally get to eat in Florida. They get to free Junior Whopper at Burger King.
I see.
Flyers are still up 1-0 with 3 minutes left in the third period.
Okay, Mikula, clear the zone. Balinskis, good job. Here we go.
Go.
Barkov. Reinhardt. Oh, looking behind him, didn't know where it was. Barkov loses it. And okay, we're down to 1 minute now.
Less than a minute to go. We'll have one last opportunity, and we immediately just dump it in. Let's see. All right.
Of course it will go to overtime.
They called.
Yeah, we're going to get a penalty. They high-sticked Bennett.
So
we're going to have a little bit of pee-pee time here, 35 seconds.
Does power play time carry?
I believe that carries over into overtime, right?
That's what I'm wanting to know.
I would assume it would, or teams would take penalties all the time with 10 seconds left. Oh. Let's finish this.
All right.
I mean, yeah, I'm not going to be there for the beginning of the game. It's already 7:31. Soon as this is over, I'm going to run.
Okay.
Whenever this ends, I'm just going to run through the recap.
Let's see. Ghost says, "Don't worry, I got you covered, Jaws."
Thanks, Ghost. I'm not even gonna take off my pajamas. I'm going to the Wharton Walmart with my pajamas. I don't care.
Wharton Dollar General.
It's called the Wharton Walmart.
Yeah. Are you going to shoot
Come
or not?
on, Reinhardt, what are you doing? They're playing for the point. They're playing for the point.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fair enough.
That's what they're doing. They figure, screw it. Yep. That is exactly what they're doing. We are going to overtime. Yep, that is exactly what they did.
Though Maple Leafs apparently have made it 1-0 already.
Yep, but that's it. Now we've clinched home ice.
Yay!
Okay,
We clinched home ice. Let's see.
But no shootout.
Flyers win 1-0.
They won 1-0?
Yeah.
Boy, they're going to be so heartbroken if they win their last 3 and miss out.
Hot Dog says, "I'm so sick and tired of overtimes." All right, well, we get the 1 point now. Yeah. I am morbidly curious whether we get that second point or not.
I got to text to my dad. We needed. What the heck is going on?
Yeah, Leafs just
needed 1 point to clinch home ice, so we kind of played for the time.
Wow, Leafs Red Wings tied now. So Leafs scored, and then Red Wings almost immediately tied it.
Well, yeah, now Toronto has nothing to play for at all. Okay. How about we put Cousins, Stenlund, and Mikla out there in overtime, and Mikla gets the goal from Cousins. No,
Kachuk,
Barkov, Reinhardt, and Montour. Remember on the power play.
Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah.
For the Panthers, he only has 2 in his career. Last one was 5 years ago. That's right here. That's trying to win.
Okay. All right. Now it goes to Sabres who get the clear.
Not bad, though.
We get a minute to go on the power play, and it goes back out again.
Settle it up, guys.
Let's see. Oh. Montour. He chooses to.
Ah!
It hit the post. If the Caps beat the Boats, they tie for fourth with tiebreaker. Interesting. All right.
Oh. 22 seconds left on the penalty.
Power play for us. Yeah. Bark. Oh, Montour completely whiffs.
15 seconds left. Reinhardt
Come
at the top.
Score on the power play.
Nope. They killed it. Now it's going to be 4-on-4. So until we get a stoppage of play, then it misses.
Montour. Okay. MJ, thank you for the 5.
Hey, thank you, MJ. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, MJ.
Says, hey, Jaws and Kyle, happy Saturday. Coming to you from my friend's place where we're having burritos and tacos.
Very cool.
Yeah, looks like we're going to overtime. Doink.
Doink. Thank you, MJ.
Oh for 3 on the power play tonight with just 9 shots.
Chris, speak for yourself. Jeez, Lundell, don't do this. Yeah, Thompson's got like 100 pounds on him.
Let's see. Canadians won. Sends.
You see how the room was bugged?
What?
I said he weighs 100 pounds more than him, and immediately goalie says he's got the size and height advantage. The room is bugged.
2.5 minutes to go in overtime.
Jeez. I'm being sarcastic for those who are new here. This room was not bugged. The recap room was definitely bugged. 2:15 left. I mean, at this point, the game might not even be over by 8 o'clock.
Okay.
How much time are you going to have before the next game? Oh, you're screwed. All you care about is the ice cream anyway.
Yeah.
Power got it to Tuck. Very deliberate here by Buffalo. Power heading to the bench. And Dahlin comes on. Barkov comes on. Here comes Peterka.
Peterka speeding down. Okay, Forsling caught up to him.
It's still 4-on-4, right? Or did they finally have a stoppage?
It was a stoppage.
Yeah. Man, I wanted to do the shootout.
Oh, it's just shit. Like, oh my God, that was way too close.
Again, where's the puck? Go.
Go.
Freaking slow bastards. Hurry up. What was that? Forsling?
Okay, we kept it in.
Yeah! Right! That was beautiful.
That was incredible.
All right.
Wow.
2 points.
2 points. The game is finally over.
I can go get ice cream now. I got to do the recap. Jeez.
I can go get a PB&J.
Right, well, make sure you bring Ghost in, and JC's probably going to show up too, so you got to wait. JC, are you still coming? All right. I gotta go. I've been ordered.
So that I was right. Reinhardt did get his 55th goal against his old team, and he did it in dramatic fashion.
Saved us from the shootout. Thank God.
All right.
Okay.
And once again, Barkov doing so much work
Right.
as the assists god, essentially, of the NHL. Hey, MJ, thank you for the 2.
Thank you, MJ. Thank you, buddy.
2 points.
Thank
We
you,
won
MJ.
victory.
All right, I'll be back because we got hours to go.
A third person did show up,
Yeah,
but it
that's-
says device is
It'll
not connected.
Get them on there. Thank you, John. Thank you,
Okay.
buddy. Thank you, guys.
Okay.
Oh, good boy, Puppy. Stay there.
Look, that's the retro. That's the specialty jersey that he's wearing. Yeah, Flyers not dead yet. Give me a second. Okay, hold on a second. Let me edit this banner for real quick. Yeah, the Bruins are playing Pittsburgh tonight, and we are going to cover that game next. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Here, I'm gonna add you to. Are you ready? Okay. Here go.
2 points.
And,
oh my goodness.
Hey, is that you? Okay, you're ready. Hello. Which guy are you? You're JC.
Yeah.
Hello,
What's going
JC.
on, gentlemen?
What's going
Hey,
on?
that's an awesome jersey you're wearing.
Oh, thank you. Got to go with the classic.
Did the Panthers ever have a yellow jersey like that? I only recall white, red. And,
So they released this jersey for the fans. Sadly, they never wore it on ice, which would have been amazing. So I'm hoping next year, for if we ever get a third, I'm hoping they go somewhere along the lines with something like this.
yeah, that looks amazing.
Thank you.
I
Thank you.
never.
It is signed in the back by a bunch of players, but just don't ask me who.
Okay. That jersey's fire, yeah. So Panthers get 2 points, which means we are at 108 points, which means right now we'd be playing Tampa.
Ooh. But either way, we'd probably have to go through Tampa anyway. So
Yeah, well, it might be
yeah,
might
'cause
be
I forgot
better to
Boston.
let Boston and Tampa beat each other up, and then the winner of that series we play in the second round.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if Tampa wins, we're just gonna go through them anyway. So why not take care of them early? You know.
Exactly.
And also, I'd love to prove to Boston fans that run was not a fluke.
So
I wouldn't mind, but granted, I would like to beat Toronto just because their fans are insufferable. But the excitement level playing Tampa would be so much higher. So either way,
2-1 Wings. Apparently.
Yeah. So, Ryan.
Moment of silence for Arizona.
Oh yeah. So for those who don't know, Arizona has been confirmed to be moving to Utah.
Yeah.
They informed their players like a few days ago.
What's hilarious is someone on the Coyotes social media posted a video on Twitter that basically said they're committed to keeping hockey in the Arizona desert.
Yeah, just
That's-
there's not enough of a market.
That soap opera is just ongoing at this point. Like the mayor was on board or against it. Now he's on board. Then they got a stadium. They don't have a stadium. It's just let them go. Granted, I would love for them to stay, but there's just no way. There's no way for them to stay in Arizona.
Well, by the way, if the Bruins lose 2 more games, we secure the number 1 seed in the conference in the division.
Who did they face in the last 2 Ghosts?
They play the Penguins, the Capitals, and the Senators. So if they lose to the Penguins, that means they could definitely lose to the Capitals.
I wouldn't want them to lose to the Penguins. I mean, I wouldn't want them to beat the Penguins. I actually want to see the Penguins sneak in just because Sid.
Yeah. Did either of you see the NHL playoff Eastern Conference
Yeah, I saw that. That was amazing, dude. The commitment to just collapse onto the floor because you're choking is amazing. That is some of the funniest things I've ever seen, bro.
I gotta ask though, Kyle, how many takes was it though? Honestly, between all of them, because you had like what 13 apparently for the Pittsburgh one that the bullshit's real, but how many takes overall? Or how many hours did you put in?
Hours of recording.
I would love to see Tom Grossi react
like
to
2
it.
hours probably of recording. I wasn't keeping track of time. But
oh, that's fun.
But
we got to get Tom Grossi to see it and record like Ghost said, a reaction to it.
Yeah, Tom Grossi react to it. That'd be amazing.
Funnily enough, the Flyers choking bit was that was only one take, I believe.
No way you did that and collapsed in one take.
I'm guessing the ground hurt that much. He only wanted to do it one time. There it goes.
Well, I didn't want to be getting up off the ground multiple times.
That's fair.
Don't blame you.
The Islanders play the Devils and the Penguins to end their season.
So let's see. With the current scores right now, Washington and Tampa are still tied at 2. Detroit is beating Toronto 2-1, and what else? What else have we got? Yeah, Philadelphia hung on to beat the Devils 1-0.
Nice.
So the Jets dominated the Avalanche.
Yeah, they scored a touchdown.
Yeah, but how many games? How many games do the Avs have left at this point?
Touchdown Jets.
That's. I'll take things that you don't hear often for 1,000.
The Avalanche play. Oh, the Avalanche are not winning the next 2 games from how they're playing.
Who played tonight? Did their roster play tonight, or are they sitting their stars?
They're sitting their goalie, but you got guys like McKinnon. Yeah, McKinnon played, Lehkonen played, Middlestad played, Nichushkin played,
Okay.
Played.
Yeah. At this specific moment in time, the Flyers are back in the second wild card spot. All it took was 2 points, and they are 1 point ahead of the Penguins. And basically, if the Capitals win, the Flyers will still be ahead of them. Well, actually, I don't know who.
I think the Caps have the tiebreaker.
The Caps have the game in hand. So even if the Capitals were to, here's the thing though. The Flyers have 87 points and 30 regulation wins and 81 games played. The Capitals have the game in hand. But only 20.
That's why Ghost and JC are there. So
29 regulation wins.
Go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm having so much fun. I'm about to forget that I gotta get myself. So
we're too entertaining.
Myself and just have Ghost and JC on the screen.
Yeah. Isn't that what you did? No, here.
Okay, I'll see you guys in a little bit.
This is what you do. You come here, you hover, and you go.
All right. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it was a fun one. A little too close for it, but I understand. Buffalo came out with everything they had. They got nothing to lose. So
I think UPL is looking promising for Buffalo. I'll say that.
Yeah. But it's sad, dude, to see that they have such potential, and just every year, same story. Like,
I can't believe the Coyotes are moving to Salt Lake City. Totally didn't see that coming. I feel kind of sad, little RP AZ Coyotes. I feel bad for Arizona sports fans in general. Like, they got robbed out of a World Series because of the Rangers. Their Suns have been pretty mid, and the Cardinals suck.
But that sets up everything for what's going to happen within the next 2 years, though. So with them moving to Utah, now they only have to worry about 2 more expansion teams, which would be Houston and Atlanta. It's gonna happen.
There's a couple more cities you can name.
No, it's Houston's confirmed. As far as
confirmed expansion, like location possibility, but the other one,
no, it's confirmed. It hasn't been put out yet, but so one of the guys that I know, who's coincidentally, he's like one of the owners of Sideline Swap. He already applied to become the head equipment manager, so it's confirmed. They just haven't announced it yet. But by 2027, I think it's going to be Atlanta. It's going to be the second city.
I think second city is going to be Kansas City. Lamar Hunt has a lot of money to spend, considering the fact that he spends no money on the Kansas City Chiefs facilities.
There's just one big X factor there, and his name is Gary Bettman. He loves hockey in the South for some reason, and in places of your unconditional markets, you know.
Well, you got Atlanta, but the thing is, Atlanta doesn't want a team. They've made that very clear because they already got the Gladiators. They said they've made it clear they're fine.
Huh. I could have sworn they were looking towards the Buckhead area is where they were thinking about putting a team out there.
No, because if you're going to put a team in Atlanta, you got to play them in the same place the Hawks play, you know?
They're going to have to, unless they build something.
Yeah, you're not building a whole new hockey-dedicated stadium, not Atlanta.
I wouldn't want Atlanta because it's already been 3 times. That would be the 3rd time, actually. No, I don't like it.
Is that Kansas City already has 2 hockey stadiums that are available. They got the T-Mobile Center in downtown Kansas City, and then they also got that one arena in Independence that they play at during the preseason.
Yeah. How many seats does that building hold?
How many seats? Which one? T-Mobile Center or
no, Independence?
So I just gotta look up Kansas City Mavericks Arena. So they play at the Cable Dahmer Arena, and right now that seats. Let's see. Go to about. Geez, there is really not much. Well, it's probably 5,800 is the max right now.
That's probably still 2,000 more than what Arizona seats right now.
Yeah, cut off the place of Utah, send them to Kansas City. play in the ECHL arena. But there's one small city, one small town that's still pretty popular today, and this is my bias speaking. Wichita, Kansas, because they have the Intrust Bank Arena that is massive. Like you got.
But is there interest there though?
There's been some interest, considering the fact we already have the Wichita Thunder 3-1 Red Wings. Are we kidding?
Jeez.
Oh Lord, Toronto. Who are they starting? If they're not starting Joseph Woll, then I'll be concerned. So
I want to see the downfall of them. I can care less.
The downfall is already happening. I don't know where you've been. Yeah, but so Interest Bank Arena sits 15,000. And this is in Kansas.
Okay. How many sellouts do they have on average?
0. because the reason they don't sell out much is because there's not really, nobody wants to watch ECHL hockey. Everyone wants to watch NHL hockey.
Yeah.
I think they sold out when St. Louis and Arizona came in. Or sorry,
I'm sure.
St. Louis and Utah came in.
Was that some sort of like playoff or championship or something like that?
This was so every preseason, they have those little one-off games. This was this was that basically. It was a preseason game, but we still had a pretty good players there.
You're confusing me. You're already referring to them as Utah. So you're saying Arizona and who showed up?
St. Louis.
St. Louis, okay.
The Blues.
Gotta get used to saying Utah, man. It doesn't. I wonder if they're gonna change the name though. I would imagine they're gonna change.
Salt Lake City or something else. I don't think I could say the Salt Lake City Coyotes. They're probably gonna go through a whole rebrand if they're doing that.
I saw a while back somebody mentioned something about the Seagulls or something like that, which ties into their history.
4-1 Red Wings now.
I'll take it.
I love it.
But where does that put the Red Wings? They still got a chance.
They're playing Samsonov. That's why. Red Wings, I think, are currently in. I think the Red Wings already secured that spot.
Over Pittsburgh? I thought Pittsburgh was over
that
them.
Was Lightning. That was Lightning.
Oh, okay.
The Red Wings have 85 points. They are, if they win tonight, they would be behind They'd be behind Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh's at 86, I think it was.
Yeah. They'd be ahead. Actually, no, they'd be ahead of Pittsburgh and tied with Philly and Washington if Washington beats Tampa.
It's such a disaster in the East. Wow.
They say this is the downfall of the Eastern Conference, but I say this is the uprising.
Are you kidding me? The East has always been stronger than the West as far as competition goes. Like, in my opinion, it's always been a close race with the East.
I think I'll be honest, the biggest thing that's gonna hurt to say is instead of saying like Arizona, like seeing any Arizona stuff. Because they had, in my opinion, the best jerseys in the league.
The Kachinas are gorgeous, and the purple ones were amazing when they came out with those. But I laughed because even one of my buddies tried to buy one yesterday at auction, and the prices have just skyrocketed, and everyone's already considering them vintage. So it's like, yeah, no, it's all right. I'm not getting one of those, that's for sure. Plus, I don't think I'm allowed to bring anything in here.
I might have one of my buds, Altex, send me a Arizona shirt.
Yeah, I don't think I can bring anything into this room other than Panthers. I think all the jerseys would jump off the wall and attack it at that point. Just can't.
Just ignore that jersey over there. Just ignore that.
Oh, Jesus. Ghosts. What are we doing? Blasphemous.
It's a Taylor Hall jersey, though, and he doesn't play for them, so don't count.
50% devil.
And the thing is, I have a Tarasenko jersey over here, but it's a Blues one.
Oh, that's a classic. No, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
And guess where it's sitting right now?
Where? Let's see.
So this jersey, I usually hang it up on the wall. So it's like a nice display piece for when the season's not on or between games. I have a Huberdeau jersey as well. So on the left, you have Huberdeau. In the middle, you have Tarasenko. And on the right, you have a Verhaeghe jersey.
Nice.
So I argue that I manifested Tarasenko to the Panthers because I surrounded him basically by Panthers.
I'm still missing a Verhaeghe, but the next jersey I'm on a mission for is to get a Bennett Gamer. That's the next one I'm going for. So whenever they release the set twos, I'll be going after one of those. I kind of miss the days when we had no fans. I used to get stuff a lot cheaper. Now it's pricing is ridiculous now, but worth it. It's worth it. My wife would say otherwise, though.
Oh my god, these guys on Twitter don't know the difference between the call. So they're mad that the person who hit Cousins got ejected. I'm like, what do you mean?
It's clear as day. I don't care who it is. It's clear as day. Granted, if it was the other way around, everyone would be in an uproar. Your cousin should get kicked out of the league if he did it, if it was the other way around. So the same people that are saying it shouldn't have been called are the same ones that would cry, where's the call if it was Cousins? So,
yeah. And he said there was no targeting. I'm like, dude, the whole point was that it's an illegal check to the head. It doesn't matter if it was targeting.
The single point of contact was the head. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm glad I'm not on Twitter. I'm so glad I'm not on Twitter. It was a fun game.
If it was the other way around.
Now, a question for you, Ghost. Are you more confident in this roster in comparison to last year's roster?
Ooh, that's a good question.
As far as a deep run goes.
A deep run? I don't know.
As a deep run goes.
I don't know. It's just like when you I'm not looking at regular season stuff. I'm looking at past playoff performances. We've had decent playoffs. Except that 1 year where
we won't count that President's Trophy year. We won't count that one.
Tampa. But we've had trouble making it out of the first round. We know that.
Especially if we face Tampa, they're going to come out strong. And if Vazzy shows up, Like this might be an off take, but for some reason, like I felt more comfortable with last season's team than I do with this season's. Don't get me wrong, I still think we have a chance to make it and probably take it all home. But for some reason, like I feel more confident in the team from last season.
Yeah, I agree with
because it's been magic, that whole magic.
I agree with Dennis. Our defense is better if everyone stays healthy.
Our we are bigger and stronger if everyone stays healthy.
But I gotta say, if we're gonna be in the playoffs, I better not see that number 7 out there at all.
Who'd you put in, Mahura?
Balinskis.
You're gonna put a rookie in those big moments already? Granted, I like Balinskis. Trust me.
Are we forgetting about Anton Lund? I am not taking Anton Lundell disrespect in this thing. I'm not taking no Anton Lundell disrespect. All right.
No, Lundy's defensively. Lundell is amazing defensively. Yeah, he might not be there where we want him offensively, but again, we set the bar so high, calling him a mini Barkov from the moment he stepped on the ice. But defensively, as a two-way player, Lundell is phenomenal. Like he's a vital piece. We need Lundell on this team.
Yeah,
there's no way around it.
Here's the thing: it's like when Lundell was a rookie, everyone was like, "Why are we putting him in the playoffs? Why is he out there?" And then he played well. He played well.
Excuse me, my allergies have been off the chain.
I'm pretty sure that was the game. That was the 6-game series that we lost to Tampa.
Now, if I could say though, one player that is going to make a huge difference for us in the playoffs, and it's been showing all season long, Stenson.
Oh yeah, actually,
man,
I'd say that entire fourth line is going to make a difference.
Well, who do you play? Do you play Lomberg or Lorenz, or do you play Gadjevich?
You do Gadjevich, Stenlin, Lomberg. That chemistry is unmatched.
I don't know, but Lorenz has been lighting it up lately.
Yeah, but Lorenz, he has what? He scored his. Does he even have a goal?
I think he has like 1 or 2, maybe. I'm not sure. Someone look it up. But even still, what he brings, his skate level and his physicality and his size is nice. Don't get me wrong. I love Lomby. But who do you play? That fourth line. And the one person I wouldn't want to see is Okposo. I wouldn't want to see Okposo in the playoffs.
Hello, I'm back.
Yeah, Lorenz has 1 goal. But the thing is, Gadjo got his. First off, Gadjo got his quicker. Second off, he is a lot more physical, and Gadjo is going to be that goon guy.
That I agree all day. All day, I agree with you.
Gadjevich is basically like, for me, he's basically Gudis at forward. Like that's basically.
I was just going to say, but he fights more. That's it. He definitely fights more than Gudis.
Yeah, Lorenz is really not all that. He was like, I think Gadjevich is probably the best we got out of Duclair.
Yeah. I'd rather play. If I was taking last year's Duclair versus this year's Gadjevich, I would have rather had Gadjevich.
Oh, the Capitals have made it 3-2 over the Lightning. I saw that Detroit is beating the Leafs 4-1.
Yep, they're really dominating now.
Yeah, this playoff race is not getting any less insane.
Oh man, allergies have been killing me, guys. Sorry about that.
That goal scorer was Carlson for the Caps.
Huh. Interesting. Oh no, I dropped a rat.
The rat?
Yeah, because I'm not at the games, and every win we get to throw rats on the ice. I had these little rats made so I can throw on my rink after the wins.
Dude, listen, JC, I'm gonna say this: if Detroit makes the playoffs, Lion is going to be scary.
I don't think so. I think so.
I don't think so. I think if Detroit makes the playoffs, it's gonna be Detroit Red Wings and Alex Lyon upsetting the Rangers.
Do you really? Well,
The Rangers lost to the New Jersey Devils last year. You really think that it's not going to be possible for the Red Wings to do the same?
but here's my thing though. The team that matches up better against the Rangers is Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh matches up so well against the Rangers.
Yeah, but then again, Pittsburgh doesn't really have a great track record with New York teams, considering the fact they lost to the Islanders.
I get it, but they also have a thing called Sydney, and he doesn't want to go out like that.
I don't think Crosby's retiring. If Ovi's not retiring this year, he's not.
I think he has another 2 years left, if I'm correct.
I know Ovi's got like another 2 years left on his contract.
I think Sid's got maybe 2 or 3 years left on his contract. He's definitely not retiring anytime soon. And everyone thinks he should ask for a trade, but no, he should stay in Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh needs to do better at putting players around him.
And then, by the way, JC, with what you said earlier about does Kansas City really have that interest? Considering the fact that Pittsburgh almost came to Kansas City, I'm pretty damn sure that there's a lot of interest for NHL in Kansas City.
When did that happen? Hold on.
You didn't know about that?
No.
Okay, so a long time ago, before they drafted Sidney Crosby, right? The Penguins were going to move to Kansas City, but then because the Penguins owed Mario Lemieux a lot of money, Lemieux bought the team.
Okay, I remember that, but I don't recall them having interest in moving though. Huh, yeah, that's interesting.
They were going to go to Kansas City.
I gotta look that up. That's crazy. I can't imagine Pittsburgh leaving Pittsburgh.
There's a lot of videos on it too. It's like the almost Kansas City team. And the thing is, if they moved to Kansas City, drafted Crosby, Kansas City would already have 3 Stanley Cups.
Yeah, well, yeah. The one that makes me that I keep hearing rumors about is Winnipeg. Winnipeg's having a lot of financial issues from word around the water cooler that they may explore, but I don't think they'll leave, Captain.
It's just going to be Lawrence Stroll. Let's get Lawrence Stroll from Formula One to fund the Winnipeg Jets. They'll be fine.
Yeah, I can't see Canada giving up another one of their teams. There's no way.
Lolo, that's awesome. He says the players just gave away all the jerseys from tonight to the fans.
So does that mean they're wearing special jerseys tomorrow?
No. It's no. So what they do fan appreciation. So it's like a raffle type of thing. So they select fans from inside the game, and it's usually season ticket holders that they'll raffle the ticket or the jersey off to. So it's jerseys off their back night, something like that. They used to do. And I guess they're still doing.
So
that's been a tradition for years, since like the 90s. They would do that.
The puck is probably about to drop in Pittsburgh. So.
Well, right now it's on commercial, but I imagine that as soon as they get off of commercial, is going to drop. So, if you guys wanted to wrap it up, but I want to say thank you very much for joining the stream tonight and giving me time to have my PB and
anytime.
Anytime, man. Like if you and Jaws want us back on for the final game of the regular season, like I'll do it.
Hey, that's awesome.
Just keep us posted.
Yeah.
Hopefully my allergies won't be flaring up that day, but keep me posted. Yeah, the pollen out here in Texas is brutal.
Yeah. Did either of you see the specialty jersey that Trey's describing? It was warm up.
Gorgeous. They sold out like this, though. Sold out.
I tried buying one, but then as soon as it clicked, it said error. I was like, no, refresh the page, sold out.
And they were pricey too. They were taxing. I think the cheapest one was like Belinsky's. Asplund had one out there, and they were like $1,000, the cheapest one.
I was trying to get the Belinskas one because I really like Belinskas. I'm really Latvian players.
He's gonna be a stud in the next few years. So I hope we lock him up.
Who's that other Latvian guy that we drafted?
Yeah, I had to.
Let's see Eric.
I had to buy the gamer.
Playing in his 1,000th career game tonight.
Oh,
so it's a
nice
milestone for Carlson. Sorry, I interrupted you, JC.
Oh no, I'm just saying Belinsky. I love Belinsky. He's going to be a beast. So as soon as I saw his gamer available, I had to buy his jersey. And hopefully Carlson gets a game winner tonight, like he did the last game. I don't know if you guys been watching the Pittsburgh games. The last 2 games have been really exciting to watch, man. As a hockey fan, they've been really fun to watch.
So apparently there's
it's Sanders Villamanis. That's who I'm excited about.
There's over 10 minutes to go until puck drops, so you guys can hang out here for a little while longer if you want.
How old is that guy?
Sanders?
Yeah.
Let's take a little look-see. Sanders Villamanis. He currently plays in the O, so he's got to be young. He's 20.
Okay. How long did we lock him up for?
His signing rights are still with us, so we still have to sign him.
Oh, okay. I'm curious to see what's going to happen though in the offseason as far as like Montour goes.
With North Bay, he had 28 goals, 11 assists in 30 games.
Not bad.
That's a point per game, basically.
Do you guys think Samoskevich makes a jump next season?
It's possible.
I
mean, if Paul Maurice lets any of the young guys up at all.
Yeah, but so after this season, I want to say it's Gadjevich we locked up for another 2 years, I believe.
Yes.
Lorentz isn't locked up. Stenlin isn't locked up. Montour might not come back. Reinhardt might not come back. So we got space to bring them up.
I mean, yeah.
And then Kulikov, dude. How long is Kulikov's contract? It was only 1 year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's probably going to retire after this year.
Okay.
I think he just really wanted a ring, and let's hope we can get him that.
Shit, I want a ring too. I just want to get a cup so I don't have to hear from Tampa Bay fans, how many cups do you have when clearly we're still
no, I want a cup so I could shut up Canes fans.
For me, it's Tampa and Toronto, especially Toronto. Oh, boy.
Oh, when was the last time you won a cup? 67?
Technically, I can't remember where I saw it. It was probably on what's this guy on Dangle's thing on his podcast. So yeah, the Leafs have never won more than never gotten past the second round.
How do you feel about this arrival for
Ever.
In the modern era before recently, yeah.
Correct.
So
sorry, my headphone just died.
Dennis says the Capitals are up 4-2 over Tampa. Again, this playoff race is going to be insane.
Yeah,
but be right back. Give me a moment. Talk amongst yourselves.
It's gonna be a long night. I'll say that. I know how tough it is to do back-to-backs. But I did it worse, Kyle, because I did back-to-back NASCAR races.
Oh my God!
So when the Daytona 500 got delayed, right? When the Xfinity race got delayed, I did the Daytona 500 and the Xfinity Daytona race back-to-back.
Oh my God! Isn't that like 1,000 laps or something combined?
No, the Daytona 500 is 500 miles.
I see.
And the Xfinity race, I think, was 300 miles. So it's 800 miles total I had to watch.
So
wait, I thought it was 500. Sorry, I'm not into racing, but I could have
quite a lot of. That's quite a lot of racing. A lot of cars turning left.
Yeah, both ended in a very anticlimactic fashion, aka ending under caution.
Oh, come on! I heard due that to crashes or conditions on the road.
Crashes, 100% crashes.
Okay, those are fun.
Anyways, that's probably going to be it for me because I need to go back to do some other things. I need to get my own dinner too.
Okay,
Kyle, I appreciate you having me on. JC, it was nice to meet you. I will.
Yeah, pleasure. Always nice to see you on the channel.
Yeah, it's great to see you too, Ghost. So, and JC, it's what a crazy playoff race this has been, huh?
Dude, I don't think your video did it justice. It's insane. It really is insane. We were talking about that earlier. But the East is usually like this. It's always a close race, especially with the bottom. I want to say the bottom 3 teams are usually going back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, well, take a look at what the Panthers had to do last year. I mean, all the Penguins had to do was beat Columbus and Chicago, and they would have
I'll take it back even further. Remember the year? I think it was we got 102 or 103 points, and we still didn't get in.
I don't remember that year. I remember the year we got 96 points and still didn't make it.
Or was it 96 points? Could have been 96. I may be off.
Yeah.
But still, that goes to show you how stacked the East has always been.
Yeah.
I think the Panthers should move to Utah and play in the West. We get in every year.
Yeah, the Maple Leafs are losing 4-1, so Lolo is hoping for a good Steve Dangle video tonight.
The Leafs are probably tanking on purpose so they don't have to face us in the first round. Because if they were to face us in the first round and once we beat them, how does ownership stand up at that point? Like, they can't show face after that. There's no way.
Yeah, I mean, what's hilarious is now with the Panthers getting 2 points, if Boston does not get 2 points, then that means we are right back in the dogfight for who gets first in the Atlantic.
Correct. I'm shocked at how many points Boston has in overtime, where it's like, it's absurd. I think it was 15 last time I checked that they have. That's a ridiculous amount of points in overtime.
They're tied with the Islanders. That's why the Islanders are 3rd place in the Metro, in spite of not having. They would lose the regulation win tiebreaker against like every other wild card team.
So who do you think would be a tougher matchup for us in this season?
Considering
we get out of the first round, would it be Canes?
So
are you more fearful of the Rangers?
Well, we would most likely not be playing the Canes or Rangers until the 3rd round, unless we win the division. But let me see if I'm trying to remember if this is how it works, because I believe the bracket is set so that no matter what happens, the winner of the first place Atlantic and the whichever wild cards they play against will automatically play against the 2nd and 3rd place Atlantic Series winner. So I would say, but if you want me to choose specifically between Rangers and Canes, I'm more scared of the Canes.
I feel the same way. Considering last season, even to this season, the bleed over, how close the games have been, and for some reason we can't score against them.
Yeah,
I'm more worried about the Canes.
That entire series last year, the Eastern Conference Finals, could have gone the complete opposite direction.
Absolutely. It was teeter-totter the whole way.
Yeah.
The whole way. Granted, though, the best memory, though, from last season when we faced the Canes is that hit that Bennett had on, who was it, Slavin? I believe it was. Or no, it was on, was it on? Either way, the hit that Bennett had just laid him out right behind the net. Beautiful.
So, yeah, it's crazy. I mean, they're showing the playoff picture on my screen right now. Flyers 87 points, Penguins 86 points, Capitals and Red Wings 85 points.
Jeez. And to think, I thought the Flyers were completely out of it, but apparently they're still hanging on.
Yeah, the Flyers play the Capitals. That's their last game. Capitals play the Bruins and Flyers. Penguins play Bruins, Predators, Islanders. Detroit plays Toronto and then the Canadiens twice. And it's cut away before I could find out who the Isles play.
The Penguins, I think, have the toughest schedule the rest of the way than anyone else.
Yeah.
I hope the Pens get in.
All right. You
So-
good?
Yeah, we're still
Has it
waiting.
started yet?
No.
Oh, okay. Here, show off your stuff, and I'll go get the here. I got to.
So I managed to get that. This is Eddie's triple fudge brownie ice cream.
Oh, that sounds rich.
And the Cool Whip to go with it.
Cool Whip? Cool Whip?
Yeah, it's Cool Whip, the original Cool Whip. And then you got triple fudge brownie ice cream. So I get the ice cream and I get the Cool Whip.
Now, do you eat that whole tub in one sitting, though?
No, of course not. My dad's going to be serving it probably during the first intermission.
I'm serving it now. Are you kidding me?
He says he's serving it now.
You think I went there to wait?
Better than Scootaloos?
You're a human. She's a mermaid.
I don't have any Scootaloos. We don't have any Scootaloos, unfortunately.
No, fresh out of friggin' Scootaloo.
The Capitals game is over.
Grandma to make them for the playoffs.
Oh yeah, that would be a good idea. It looks like the puck is dropping now. JC.
All right, I'll let you guys go. Thanks for having me on. We'll watch the game with you.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining us. It was really awesome of you to join us, JC.
Anytime, guys. Anytime.
Yeah, you take care.
Keep your eyes out for another care package.
Oh, yeah, I definitely will. Thank you, buddy.
All righty. You guys have a good one. Enjoy the game.
You too, buddy. Thanks. Bye. Let's see.
I just got to do my thumbnail, and I'll be there in a couple of minutes.
Okay. The Capitals game is over. Did the Capitals hang on and win in regulation? The Penguins and Bruins game has just started. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Washington beat Tampa Bay 4-2. So chaos, complete chaos. My next video is going to have to be 10 minutes long. Right now, Detroit is beating Toronto 4-1. Let's see. Trey forgot we were doing a doubleheader. Okay. This is Pat Maroon's first game with the Bruins, apparently.
What, have you been hurt?
I'm not sure. Oh, one of the Penguins players just tried a backhanded. Does Riley Smith still wear number 18?
Yes.
Yeah, Riley Smith tried the backhanded. Penguins ice it. So Erik Karlsson is playing his 1,000th career game tonight. That's quite the milestone. All right, so 17:50 to go in the first. Let's see how. Let me turn this up a little. There we go. So it's gonna be hard to keep track of who's who. Is it the black, yellow, and the black and gold, or
Black and yellow, or the black and yellow,
It's black and yellow and white and gold.
Okay, so
the Penguins.
who's in the white?
The Penguins are home.
Okay.
The Penguins are in the black.
All right, let me go get that stuff because I sure need it. Okay. You're gonna need water too? No, you're good for now.
Okay.
Okay. All right, big balls. You want to talk to sir?
Yes, please.
Man, what?
Hello, Mason. Glad you could join us. All right. Marchand enters the zone. And now it's a board battle. Okay, Penguins were offsides entering the zone. Hey, you're welcome, JC. Thank you for joining us. And thank you for the care packages you've been sending. Hey, Jackson. Jackson, thank you for the 2, buddy. Thank you for the 2. Panthers 2 points. You were there. That's awesome, buddy. All right, so it's a turnover. The Penguins have it in the offensive zone. Now the Bruins charge. That was, I believe that shot was off the post. I wish I knew the numbers and names of the players for both the Penguins and Bruins. I know, okay, Lindholm is 27 for the Bruins. Got to remember that. I know Sidney Crosby is 87. Riley Smith is 18. William Karlsson is apparently 65. Hey, JC, thank you for the 5, buddy. Thank you. Yeah. You're welcome. Says thanks for another awesome stream and great to get 2 points. Yeah. This is going to be a hell of a ride. Do I want a particular team to win this game? Boston or Pittsburgh? I would say Pittsburgh for maximum chaos. Wow. The goalie, I believe Tristan Jarry, is it, for the Penguins? He got poked at quite a bit there. Yeah, the Capitals won, which just throws the playoff picture into even more chaos. Now, just as quickly as the Flyers were in the playoff spots, now the Capitals are currently in the second wild card spot because they have the game in hand on the Flyers. So Linus Ullmark is in net for Boston. Okay. Red Wings up 4-2 over Maple Leafs. Yeah, if the Red Wings hang on, we're going to have everybody tied at 87. If the Penguins only get 1 point tonight, they also, I believe, would be at 87. Ullmark makes the save on a bouncing bunting shot. Oh, I see. Bunting was the guy who tried to deflect the shots past Omar. So, Michael Bunting has had 14 points in 18 games with Pittsburgh. So, now we are just waiting. I'll be very grateful when my dad is back here with the ice cream, because I'm realizing how much more difficult it is to call the game when you don't know the player numbers and names by heart. So, how do you anticipate this game going? Jackson says it sounded like the playoffs at Amaranth Bank Arena. The building was electric. Okay. Penguins managed to keep it in the offensive zone. Let's see. So Riley Smith is number 19. Okay. But Toronto scored. Now it's 4-3 Detroit. Boy, Detroit, you can't blow that game to Toronto now.
Okay.
It was 4-1 Detroit over Toronto.
Oh, okay.
Now it's 4-3.
Oh boy, that's crazy.
Detroit over
Toronto has nothing to play for. All right, let me just pee. There you go.
Look at it. Look at the majesty of this ice cream. It's my turn to torture you. Okay. That's a lot of ice cream. Not that I'm complaining. Yeah, this like triple fudge brownie ice cream. So, yeah, it's now 4-3 Red Wings. Julian, you don't know who to root for? Fluffy, where you going, buddy? Austin Matthews has scored goal number 69. How much you want to bet he scores 70 against the Panthers? So, did you hear that?
All right, let me get you your egg. Okay, hold on. He says he wants his treat too. Get your egg.
Okay. So, Boston Geeky just took a penalty, a cross-check penalty.
NHL on ABC, home to the Stanley Cup Final.
Dennis says, I have a weird feeling that we are going to end up playing Tampa.
You were made to find inner peace. We were made to track flight prices to paradise.
Sabrina says, Yum, I really want to reach through my screen and snatch that ice cream.
For a condition you can't control. You'll get better when your pain isn't minimized, dismissed, forgotten. We will never stop trying to get better. Because when medicine gets better, all of us can get better.
So,
We are always in motion. Getting this?
okay, Fluffy. You're giving Fluffy his egg.
Yep, he gets his egg. There you go. Good boy.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have to do a recap. I can fall asleep in a chair. I only need my ice cream and my other accoutrements. And then I have to get up and
For lives and drive.
I'll have to get up and just check the recap once it's uploaded, because on this computer I cannot just assume that it produced correctly.
So Penguins are on the power play. Oh, it's so hard to cover. It's so hard to call when I don't know the numbers by heart.
Well, it's good practice for you.
Yeah.
Just cover the puck. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, it's near the point. Carlson has it. They show the names during the power play, thank God. Malkin back to Carlson over to Bunting. Malkin back to Carlson. That pass causes a clear.
See, you're good at that. You can do that. And then eventually you figure out the guys' names.
Yeah, but Boston has a game in hand. Is that before or after tonight?
No. They still have it. Well, I don't know. That's a good point. It's a good question. Okay, I just
Carlson.
did all that. Damn it.
That shot goes wide.
That's what I thought I did.
Crosby had it, but it goes out. It's another clear.
Good boy.
Yeah, there's no easy path to the cup.
No, but I would still rather play Toronto than Tampa. So I'm rooting for Boston tonight.
I'm rooting for, at the very least, Penguins get a point so that all the wild card teams would be like at 87 points.
So you want us to go to overtime? That's what you're saying. Because that's what you're saying. Yeah, sure. We'll let it go to overtime, and then Boston wins in overtime. Well, I'll look at the standings. I got to figure it out. What I don't want is Boston to be in control in the last game, where if they lose, they get to play Toronto instead of Tampa. I do not want them to control it. That way.
Penguins power play 0 for last 12, 1 for last
Is
22.
Andrew running their power play? All right. Oh, I'll take these socks off. Well, thank you for doing the review for me tomorrow. Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you all for joining us tonight. I am going to be on a sugar high and then probably stoned by the middle of the second period. So it's sure to get more entertaining as the night goes on, because that's how we roll around here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here come the Penguins. It's in the circle. Now it's behind the nets. Now Boston takes it into the neutral zone.
Oh my God, that's good.
Yeah. Well, till you find one of the crunchy brownie parts.
Oh my God. Got a lot of lawn work to do this week to wear this off. Hey, Jackson.
Jackson, does anybody remember 0 for 26 on the power play?
Yep, I remember that. On the commercial already?
Yeah, this is the second commercial, actually.
When it's time for a haircut, they both trust Great Clips, where skilled stylists save their haircut details in clip notes for hockey hair that's straight up gold. Great Clips, official hair
I'm
salon.
going to go ahead and
Hi. You might know me from my other job, but I'm a business owner too. Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card with no preset spending limit or
This is good.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Love it. And unlimited double miles means we are.
I'm going to put the chat on my phone so I don't have to lean forward.
I can get used to this. The Capital One Venture X business card. What's in your wallet?
Jack McCabe on the Leafs just took a slap shot to the face. He's heading to the dressing room, leaking heavily.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Whatever. I don't even remember that was a stupid thing.
I got you that stupid thing.
There we go.
We like ours so much that
So,
Want to get away?
funny thing about bread makers is
Now you can with Southwest's low fares and no hidden fees on any fare.
Okay. Cole Caulfield, 2 goals tonight. Yeah, Detroit was up 4-1, and now they're only up by 1 goal.
What is Toronto trying to do?
Simmons' retirement night for Flyers Devils game. Felt sad given how talented the Flyers had when he was there, and they didn't do anything. Hey, there's Russ the Hunter. Hello.
Hey, Russ.
He says, come on, Pens.
Yeah. Well, I want to see a good overtime game. But not no 1-1 stuff. I want 4-4, 5-5. No defense, no goaltending. We get enough defense and goaltending watching the Panthers. I'd like to watch some offensive hockey, please. Was it Omar and Nedeljkovic?
Is that Nedeljkovic? I'm not
Well,
sure.
they just showed Jari on the bench, so I would assume it is.
Yeah, they got Nedeljkovic in, I believe. How are both teams playing, Sports Shorts? It's just a lot of back and forth. Oh, that was very close to Rust. And then Crosby almost had it on the other.
Crosby tried to get it from behind the goal line.
Yeah.
Tried to bounce it, bank it off Omar, but it wouldn't go.
Oh. Leafs have now tied it.
Are you kidding me? Why does Toronto want to win the game so bad? And why is Detroit choking?
Yeah, guess who's getting
Detroit has.
Guess who's getting
there's that crunchy
the choking
Oh my
treatment.
God, that's good. Detroit has everything to play for, and Toronto has nothing to play for, right? They can't catch us. They can't improve their position at all. And Detroit is blowing it. Jeez. Philadelphia's like, see, it's not just us.
Yeah.
Chokers.
Strafossi says, I'm a little scared of Toronto now, to be honest.
The goaltending, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Playoffs is about defense and goaltending. I hear you, Fluffy.
Derek says, I turned Leafs wings off after 4-1 and missed Matthew's 69th goal.
Miami, they said that if it's Panthers in Toronto, I think they said the 20th is the date that we're going to start. Oh, I'm sorry, Fluffy. No, you can't. I'll get up.
Samsonov had 3 goals against on 10 shots.
That's the second bad game in a row he's had, which is why I want to play the Leafs and not the Lightning.
Hey, Dana, thank you for the 5.
Hey, thank you, Dana. Thank you.
Thank you.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah, we're doing the double stream tonight. Lolo says that Detroit is learning that Lion can bring you to the 15-yard line, but no further. Hey, look, he's part of the reason we made the playoffs last year.
Oh, no, he's a huge. Thank you, Dana. Thank you, Dana. Hey, you said thank you for the 5, but she gave us 10, dummy.
Oh, I thought.
You blind? I'm the old person over here. Thank you, Dana.
Thank you for the 10.
Thank you, Dana.
Oh, Carlson.
Oh, come on. How did he miss?
It just bounced off the goalie, I think.
No, I think he whiffed on the shot.
Strafossi says Samsonov is like Bob the first year with us, 3 or 4 goals that we win.
Yeah, right. Oh, did they call that trip? Jeez, what a chaotic game.
Yeah, they must have called it a trip. Yeah, there's only 4:09 to go. We've been having ice cream, and over 3/4 of this period is gone. Pittsburgh has had over twice as many shots as
12-5 shots.
Yeah. Yeah, we can beat Samsonov. We already did it a couple years ago.
Boy, Omar's lucky he got over there.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
Pan pizza is Domino's best kept secret. It's handmade with fresh, never frozen dough. Has 2 layers of cheese.
This is going to be cardiac game for
apparently
for everyone, huh?
Marathon, nice to meet you.
CBC was playing Summer of '69 while showing highlights of Matthew scoring the goal. Let's see. Detroit, bruh. You're tied.
It's still 4-4, right?
Yeah.
Man, what a way that would be to lose your playoff spot for the year.
Current standings. The Flyers had that wild card spot for like all of 30 minutes. Now the Capitals currently have that second wild card spot because of the game in hand. Of course,
right.
You know, if the Red Wings, even if the Red Wings win in regulation, the Capitals still have tiebreaker against them.
Gotcha.
But the team that really needs to win is the Penguins. Even if they get just 1 point, they will have the tiebreaker against all the other wild card teams.
Right.
See?
And so the Rangers won, right? So they clinched. They've clinched the top seed, is what I'm saying.
Not yet. They'll clinch first in the Metro.
Oh, technically, right now we're in first place, right?
No, the Rangers are first place.
No, I mean division.
Yeah, technically, right now we're first place.
No.
Yes.
No.
Go, 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 go. Oh.
Pittsburgh's pushing it shorthanded.
Lolo says, yes, he brought us to the 15-yard line, and Bob took us the rest of the way.
Yeah.
Marchand tried to weave his way through Penguins defenders. The Canes could still win the Metro, yeah. Oh! Must have gone off the post. Wow.
He won't go in.
Imagine being a Penguins fan watching this. Yeah, the Rangers have to. I think if the Rangers get like a point and the Canes lose either of their remaining games,
right?
Then that means the Rangers win the Metro. 30 seconds to go on the Boston power play. 2 minutes and 39 seconds to go.
Oh, he hit the post.
Yeah, Pasta wanted that.
Yep. Okay. I got my binky. I go night.
Lolo says,
let's see how long that ice cream sugar high lasts.
Think of urinating tree watching this just yelling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a good idea, Kyle.
The ice cream, getting that ice cream.
I mean, I had my own ice cream, but I couldn't sit here and eat a bowl of ice cream and watch you cry.
Yeah. Well, looks like the Penguins are going to kill this penalty. So.
Okay.
Oh, that's close. Crosby wanted to reach that puck, man. Sports Shorts wants the Capitals and Penguins to make the playoffs. Only way that's happening is if the Islanders choke.
Yeah, the Islanders would have to choke because Tampa's already got the one wild card spot.
Yeah. Reads a Saturn. Yeah, one of the Tons lost the bet and had to change their name to the Rings of Saturn. Yeah.
Which one had to change it though?
That Tons.
I don't.
Taunt Weir.
Oh, Taunt Weir. Okay.
Now fair notice the Rings of Saturn. Tunt. Lulu says, I'm mad. I was looking forward to Tango losing it over the Leafs game and learning it might be against Boston round 1. But the Leafs might want that.
Well, the Leafs, who knows who they'd rather play? I know Boston would probably rather. I think both Boston and Florida would probably rather play Toronto. I mean, I guess winning the division gives you home ice first through the first 2 rounds, if that's what happens.
Yeah.
Here, let's hear. And listen.
But the Flyers won against New Jersey. For a moment, they were the number 8 team in the East. But Washington beat.
See, the Rangers are number 1 no matter what. Bruins have this one and 2 more games left. So they would legitimately have to just purposefully choke up the division.
The Panthers have the same amount of losses at home and on the roads, combining regulation and overtime losses. The Rings of Saturn says, we locked up home ice even if we don't win the division.
Well, for the first round.
Yeah, at least.
But if we win the division,
Capital, Islanders, Flyers, Penguins, Red Wings, Capitals, Penguins.
Jeez.
You were saying?
I'm saying we've got home ice in the first round. But if we win the division, it's home ice through the first 2 rounds. But that comes at the expense of trying to beat Tampa instead of Toronto. So I don't know. Oh. See, if we play Toronto and beat Toronto, we're probably going to have to play Tampa. Because I think Tampa will beat Boston. But if we play Tampa and beat Tampa, we're probably going to have to play Boston because I think they'll beat the Leafs. So what would you rather do? Play Toronto and then Tampa, or Tampa and then Boston? Exactly.
Does not compute.
Exactly.
Yeah, the path isn't going to be easy. It's like choosing between
right.
It's either going to be like Fangorn Forest in the first round is like the scary forest in the first round filled with demonic maple trees.
Demonic maple trees.
Or the plains where with the rolling thunderstorms.
Yeah. I understand what you're saying.
Well, apparently today is National Hockey Card Day.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Big Sid. Sorry. Shocker. Come on over here. Come on over here. Let me show the people. Together. I hate to top you. Look at that. I hate to top
What do you
you.
got
But,
there?
let's just say he wears 99. Perhaps you're familiar with. Oh my goodness.
Well, at least I got the top 3.
You got a vest.
Oh, come on. They set those packs up. They set those packs up.
I got Phil Esposito. Oh, you went old time. Yeah.
Let's see. Well, since it's first intermission, I want to see where the Detroit. I want to find out where the Detroit and Toronto game is.
Okay, sure.
Want to get away?
I think it was just about ready to be done with the second period. Yeah, they're in the second period intermission.
Oh, come on.
I know, right? Doesn't that suck? Let's see. The Canadians and Senators is in intermission. Is there anybody else? Let's see. We get all the games, so I'll see if there's something else.
Let's see.
Oh, not that commercial, though. Shut her up. Who thought that was a good idea?
Detroit, Toronto, and a second. Montreal, Ottawa, Columbus, Nashville. Some very riveting games.
Yeah, well, put something on.
All the good games were taken for earlier.
Reds and Jackets, end of first. Everybody's in intermission right now.
Oh, God damn.
All 4 games are currently in intermission right now.
Are you kidding
me?
No,
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm looking. Huh? Hey,
yeah, you heard that? That's the cat.
Yeah.
You heard that?
Yeah.
He meows every once in a while. I don't know where he is, but that's what you heard that too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I gave him more tuna upstairs. That sounded like he was in the yard.
Yeah. It sounded like he was right over.
It sounded like he was right over here.
The Rangers won.
Wouldn't that be some shit? We got the door open while he saunters in.
Yeah.
Walks over. Fluffy's like, oh, shit. There's a stray cat that we feed. He showed up. He just showed up on the porch the day after Ellie died. And that's the truth. And so I've been feeding him. And he's very skittish around people, but he'll come close enough to know that I got the food there for him. He walks all the way up the stairs to the porch, and he gets fed pretty well at night. And then every once in a while, like Kyle just heard him, I've heard him before, he'll just be wandering around the outside of the house, and you're just hearing meow, meow. But he's so skittish, he won't come near us, so it's going to be a work in progress to get him to be able to get close enough to us to, see if he wants to be, more than just a stray cat that gets fed every, but every night without fail, the same time he gets fed. Oh, let me take care of the recap. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, I'll be right back.
Come on.
What, did you hear him again?
No, but I figured he might be in.
It really sounded like he was right out there, didn't it?
Kitty, come on.
Don't get Fluffy going and send him out there. Meow. 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 What? Oh, Fluffy. All right. You want to take care of this.
Like cat? Where?
Let me see if it's the cat at the back door. Come in. All right, come on in, Kitty. Let's go.
You're getting fluff. He's getting up in here.
Let him go out and get some more exercise. I'll sleep better. Go get the kitty. Not careful. Don't run, you dummy.
Lolo says, sadly, the Panthers cards today, no Lundell or Stoley. Yeah, hello, Rosado. Yeah, Marlins and Panthers both win on the same day. So, about 12 minutes to go until the second period.
Since the All-Star break, we're scoreless after the first year.
Yeah, Marlins win. It's a miracle.
It's one of the things that Pittsburgh is why they're in such a pickle right now, trying to get themselves.
Christian asks, what did I miss? My phone was shut off because I didn't pay. Well, the game is still tied at 0 at the end of the first. Yeah, Marlins went at home. The kids can finally eat at Burger King.
Yeah, well, that's the unknown. That's obviously different players moving in and out too. It takes a while to build that chemistry.
I think Fluffy is convinced he sees or hears something.
Yeah. I think that for Pittsburgh, what gives them an edge, why I think they'll figure it out. They got the big shot. Carlson could shoot the puck from the back.
Yes, Christian. In fact, I did get my ice cream. Triple fudge brownie ice cream with Cool Whip. Norman says, go Leafs, go. Do you keep targeting Alex Lyon's glove side or something? They're showing college hockey championships.
Matt Davis, watch this save on Ryan Leonard, who's everybody calls that's the save of the game. That's the kind of goal setting that'll win you a championship. Matt Davis and Denver, the Pios, they win a championship in St. Paul. They shut out mighty Boston College in an upset tonight. And championship goes to my brother. Yeah, it was one night for you. Played hockey in DU. So there you go. My brother Paul.
So Denver won the men's hockey. Was that the national championship that they won? No, Lolo. Boston lost. Boston lost 2-0 to Denver. Yeah, I think I earned the right to brag about the ice cream. Weeds and Leafs are still tied at 4 at the end of the second. Bark. I wonder if that cat is just walking around out there.
You can get more than just pizza for $6.99. You can get specialty chicken, savory pastas.
Lolo says, no, I wanted my Florida boy Fowler to win. That's a shame.
You can stop at pizza, and you don't have to either.
So, The second period will start in 9 minutes. Yeah, Fluffy is gone nuts.
Fluffy's gone Super Saiyan.
The future is here. We've been creating it for more than 100 years, putting the most advanced technology into people's hands.
Oof.
Generation after generation.
I was just looking at random MLB news. Apparently, third baseman Zach McKinstry of the Detroit Tigers accounted for 6 runs allowed in the bizarre 12th inning. The Twins took advantage of a bases-loaded walk and a 3-run error by McKinstry, and then the Detroit manager called on McKinstry to take the mound, and then McKinstry proceeded to walk Manuel Margot before allowing a 3-run homer to Matt Walner. Predators 3, Blue Jackets 1, end of first. Has Fluffy ever gotten paid for his advertising? Yes, he gets paid with toys and treats and
Pan pizza is Domino's best kept secret. It's handmade with fresh, never frozen dough, has 2 layers of cheese, toppings to the edge, and a crust that's golden and crispy. Well, consider the secret.
So,
Order your favorite pan pizza.
Nerinomax says Panthers have a prospect on that Denver team, a top scorer. That's pretty cool.
I'm planning on making a stunning arrangement for my belly.
What do the Panthers need to do to win the division? It would simply require Boston to lose their games and Panthers to win. Yeah, the Capitals beat the Lightning 4-2. How about that?
Welcome back to the Alexis First Intermission Report. Apparently it's a big night of the UFC tonight, Matt. Big night of the UFC. Make sure you check it in. There he is, the up-and-coming superstar of the UFC, highly decorated. Wow, this guy is on it. Is he top? He's top.
So
PK couldn't take him or not? This is the superstar of the UFC. Really? Oh yeah, amazing. I can't wait.
So they'll show highlights from Detroit and Toronto.
Austin Matthews, goal 69 on the season. 4-3, Johnny T. 4-4. Right, got a little ahead of myself there. Bang, it's in the net. 4-4, that second in the mission. And the Wings need every possible point.
Yeah. Christian says the Capitals beat the Lightning 4-2. He says that means the Red Wings have to win. If not, they get eliminated. Vinny Trocheck won the game for the Rangers in the shootout against the Islanders, but the Islanders pick up a crucial point. Yeah, Panthers tie Boston or win outright. The Panthers take the division. Panthers up 1, but Boston has 2 games in hand.
There's one goal of the game. That's it. Travis Konecny. Flyers win in regulation.
Look at the excitement. That's what I love about the Flyers this year. They play with a lot of heart. Good for them.
Yeah. You know, our buddy Nasty said this might be the best regular season in history. He might be on something. This regular season has been unbelievable in the NHL. Like, everybody's still right there. The Penguins were in the playoffs before the
Okay,
game.
the recap is up. The ice cream has been ate.
Look at this.
And now there's only one thing left to do, Kyle.
What? Oh. Let's see. You're on camera, by the way.
It's legal. I'm not doing anything illegal. I mean, it's recreational legal here.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, yeah. The only difference between having your card here now and if you have your medical marijuana card, it's tax-free.
Oh.
That's it. Otherwise, you could just go to the store and buy some pot. But I do take my hits off camera so that nobody gets that bad of an idea. We got kids watching them. Don't do what I do. You don't expect me to watch this game sober, do you?
Of course not. In fact, where's my wine?
Oh, I'll get you some. Hold on.
Yeah. We can save that orange cream soda for another time. You got a little less than 3 minutes.
Sweet, right? And when we travel, we get access to over 1,300 airport lounges. You can get used to this. The Capital One Venture X business card. What's in your wallet? Okay, you get the gift?
Detroit and Toronto third period began. Well,
Whatever. I don't even remember that. That's a stupid thing.
I got you that stupid thing.
We really played dollars so much. That's deep.
So.
Want to get away?
Funny thing about bread makers is
Now you can with Southwest's low fares and no hidden fees on any fare.
let's see.
Are you ready?
I'm sports reporter Sean Stepner. Be sure to watch WMAR2 News for all of your Orioles coverage all season long. That sound good to you?
Under ad agency?
Hang on a second, I'm looking for Red Wings and Maple Leafs. Okay. Let's see. 663, huh? Okay, let's see. What?
I ran out this morning and I was gonna have to order more. This is a $70 bag of oats. That's my breakfast. And I'm just randomly standing here like, that looks like a bag of oats. I just found $70.
Nice.
How rich. All right. It's like breakfast for 2 months.
I think they've learned there's no shame in asking for help, but there is in not helping. That's what David has done, lowering costs and expanding opportunity. I know he'll continue doing that in the U.S. Senate to work for working families. It's not just a job to him. It's
Senators are scored Canadians and Senators tied at 3.
You're watching WMAR.
Did you hear it?
That was me. No, I looked on the porch. He's not there.
Okay.
Okay, it's got to. What was that?
What?
Oh, okay. It's just fuzzy. There's some dryer lint hanging down from the ceiling part, and when you open up the door, the air suctioned it, and it was about the size of a mouse and the color of a mouse. I thought a mouse was going to jump on my head, but it's not.
All right, so the second period's about to start. So
continue to be patient in their approach. The Penguins have had some volatility in their game.
All right. So the second period is starting. Zaka and Crosby are in the face-off circle. Let's see. Boston controls after the opening face-off. Oh! Nedeljkovic makes the save. So, puck is near the side. Penguins take it out of the zone. O'Connor manages to dump it in. Crosby chases after the puck along with O'Connor. Now, Pasta leads the charge for the Bruins into the offensive zone, but great defensive play involving Carlson. Oh no, it's a giveaway right in front. It's a save.
He tried to do the Lundell trick.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you got your alcohol. Okay.
Well, I'll wait to drink until one of these teams.
Oh, don't wait. Are you kidding me? Don't wait to drink. Come on. I got you ice cream. Drink.
All right. This is the white wine.
That's the other stuff, the stuff Nick brought.
Oh, you gave me the
I gave,
mead.
I gave you the mead. We got 2 more periods plus overtime plus the shootout, man.
No.
Huh?
Well, I mean, technically I asked for it, but no. Can we have some scoring though?
Yes, I request 5 goals this period.
I won't really be upset on who wins or loses, but I would like some run and gun stuff. All right. Now the Penguins and Bruins. Here comes the Bruins. And did we just go straight to another Panthers game?
I think we did.
God damn it. We could be watching Maple Leafs and Red Wings right now. Literally, it's on. But no, you had to pick this one because the Red Wings Maple Leafs game started at 7.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, if the game times had been switched, we could have.
If the game times were switched, I would have picked the 8 o'clock game.
Yeah.
What was the Wednesday game we were gonna play?
That's the Islanders and Penguins.
Islanders and Penguins, that's right. Okay, yeah.
Oh, for Toronto 4, that's an ESPN game. See?
Oh, okay. That's why it starts at 7:30. Yeah.
Hello, Colin. He's back from the recap video.
Oh, that's right. Put the recap out. Link, Colin.
Predators have scored 4. Yeah,
It's just a barking fool out there today.
Think they're pretty much locked into the first wild card spot. So Toronto has apparently.
Yeah, they've clinched. Yeah, because we clinched second, so they clinched third. Tampa can't catch them.
Yeah. Hello, Rick.
Oh.
Good damn it, I wanted to see a different kind of game, not the exact same game.
You know what's kind of funny?
What?
Being a Panther fan is sitting here going, no, I don't want first place.
In another year, you'd be like, are you kidding me?
Right, are you kidding me?
Yes, we'll take first place. That Pittsburgh mascot, I can think of several different ways you could have made the Penguin less goofy looking. Look at it. Look at that thing.
I know, it looks like a bumblebee, to be honest with you.
It looks like a Muppet.
Well, yes, that too. But what's wrong with Muppets? You got a problem with Muppets?
No, it's just that you don't see Stanley C. Padford looking like Grover. You know what?
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. He still looks like a panther.
Right.
That thing hardly looks like a penguin.
No, I'll agree there.
Duramax says we want him. Jackson immediately says, "No, we are not falling into that."
Yeah. Oh, the post! Did it go in?
No! It hit the post and it went directly under the Delkovich. Even the cameras was glitchy.
Hit the post tonight. See, the room was bugged. I said it, and they said it. It's almost like they're listening. Oh,
I forgot you're
lucky.
psychic and can just predict what they're
going to say. I mean, that does happen quite often.
Yeah. Doink, and then it hit his
so
butt.
Lucky.
It went directly onto his
and just dropped right there. But you got to get lucky. He's still out there barking.
He knows that cat is out there.
He can smell it. I can smell it.
Are the Panthers also resting their cloning machine?
Well, it doesn't work on OEL because he has 3 names, so it gets confused.
Yeah.
But it worked pretty good on Cousins tonight.
Let's see.
Oh. It's just kind of like watching the Panther game a little bit.
Come on, guys. At least start hitting posts or something.
Well, they just did.
Yeah.
$15-18 left in the period.
Yeah.
Just a lot of scrum board battles. This is a playoff game right here.
Yeah, well, we're looking at a potential playoff matchup if the Penguins go on a insanity run.
No. What, are you talking about Eastern Conference Finals? How dare you? She's speaking to the hearsay. Oh, that almost happened. Yeah, they can't play until, because the Penguins would get 8.
Yeah.
So, no, they wouldn't play to the Eastern Conference Finals, which I would pay a pretty penny to see the Penguins upset the Rangers. I mean, that's the thing, is all these teams are fighting over the right to play the Rangers. Like we were fighting for the right to play Boston last year. That shot's blocked.
Imagine if the Penguins somehow make it to the Eastern Conference Finals and face us to have a 96 rematch.
All right.
That would be nice.
Yeah, sure. I mean, they would have to beat the Rangers and then the Canes. I mean, assuming.
Yeah.
But there's always that one upset. But the Rangers are part of that one upset last year. There was 2 of them.
Yeah.
Bart, he's
gonna sleep good tonight.
Oh yeah, well, I'm gonna get a good night's sleep tonight.
There's been 0 scoring chances in this entire periods.
Well, they don't count hitting the post as a scoring chance. I mean, how do they count scoring chances? There's one. No.
Save.
Puck is deflected right in front.
And that's
and they blocked their own shot, I think. Yep. Pittsburgh's offsides.
12:43 to go. Okay.
No score. Of course, there would be no score.
Good news, though.
At least you can just do previous.
Yeah.
Go to Red Wings Maple Leafs.
Yeah, for a few minutes.
4-4.
Red and white versus blue and white. Good luck trying to remember who is who. Detroit needs 1 point tonight to avoid elimination.
I see. And they had a 4-1 lead.
It would actually be in Detroit's favor to try and take this game to overtime.
Why?
Well, it would guarantee them the points they need.
I mean, on one hand, yes, but on the other hand, they may. What's the tiebreaker situation for regulation wins? Exactly.
Let's see.
I mean, you're not wrong. Oh boy.
Yeah. We actually get to watch some actual excitement.
Oh, there's excitement in the other game. Flip it back as soon as it's ready.
Yeah.
I don't want to miss anything in that game. I'd knock your hat off.
Jeez, it's been 8 years since.
Yeah, but they had made it some crazy number of years in a row, like 20 something. Let me look that up. All right, go.
Okay, it's just coming back.
How many seasons in a row did the Red Wings make the playoffs?
Here, the Penguins have.
They had made it 25 seasons straight.
Wow.
Yeah. 1990 and 91 through 2015-16.
That's a lot of years.
Yeah.
Jackson says, my favorite clip from the channels for Hagee in overtime.
Yeah, and it's...
Oh!
It'll always be my favorite, too, I think, because there's Ellie jumping up on the couch and barking at us at the same time. Oh! Hey, that's a goal! There it goes in. Damn it, Nedeljkovic, you got to get that. He had it. And then he
Getting
didn't
their
have
modes deactivated.
Yeah. The Brusque.
I want to see what happens.
I think Nedeljkovic had it and just kind of lost it for a second. See, he's got it. And then he shoves it between.
Watch. It's squeezed through.
God.
That's brutal.
Hey, Philby. Hey, you good? All right, buddy. Why don't you lay down now? You're going to be so tired. That's good for you. Good boy. Buddy,
yeah, halfway through the thirds, Detroit and Toronto still tied.
Tied. Good boy, buddy. Lay down.
Let's see.
Good boy.
Felix, we can't show the game.
Hey,
oh my God!
Just like that, Zaka makes it 2-0.
Just like that. That's literally what the guy just said.
Oh, is that what he said?
He said just like that.
Come on. That's the third time tonight, Kyle.
Wow, that.
Jeez. Well, we said we wanted scoring. Now let's get Pittsburgh to tie it up 2-2. Downey, you can't give that rebound. That's on Nedeljkovic. Look at this.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't give that rebound, man.
Irish Explorer says all is going to plan. So, can the Penguins respond?
There's plenty of time.
Here come the Penguins, but Bruins do have it, and now it's in the neutral zone.
That was crazy.
Yeah. Just like that.
Nothing, and then 2 goals in 15 seconds. Honestly, though, that's goaltending.
Yeah.
Goaltending is what wins this time of year.
iDog says, Penguins got to Stanley Cup. Not at this moment, they are. Last 2 seasons, Krejci and Bergeron. Saka and Coyle have had more points this season than Krejci and Bergeron had last year.
Yep.
Good God. Penguins tried to get that score off the face-off. And that answer is a resounding yes. Can Saka and Coyle step it up? It's like Bergeron and Krejci never left.
I don't know about that.
Well, the centers that replaced them have gotten more points together now than the guys they replaced. If the Bruins win, they get first place. That's not a guarantee either.
Well, we'll have it for tonight. I think that's what he means.
Yeah.
Because they would be up to 109 points. I mean, if they win and we don't want first place, all we have to do is throw the game against Toronto. Let's see what the scores are. It's still 4-4 Maple Leafs.
Yeah.
And that game's in the third period.
What? The Penguins player tried to pass it to his teammate who was in between 2 Bruins guys.
If Red Wings Maple Leafs goes to overtime, well, I think it'll time out where we can switch to it. Because there's 8:18 left in that period and 9:50 here. Come on, Pittsburgh. There we go. There's a goal.
Wow, that
was a nice looking goal.
That was Rust, I believe.
Yeah. Just like that. Boom, boom, boom.
Yinzer mode reactivated. Penguins got a Stanley Cup. All right. We have action in this game now.
Yeah. That's what we wanted, right? I requested 5 goals for this period. We've got 3.
Look at that. That's a beautiful.
Yep.
9:33 to go in the second. Is now a 2-1. iDog says, here I come to save the day. That's the theme song of both Steelers and Penguins.
Oh, boy, Nedeljkovic is really fighting that puck. That's the thing with Pittsburgh, man. They gave Jari all that money, and I never understood why. Oh, he almost lost that one again, too.
Nedeljkovic makes a save.
Yeah,
Saka and O'Connor going at it a little.
Nedeljkovic is he's Nedeljkovic. They gave Jari all that money, and I did not understand what they were thinking, considering they gave Carlson the money.
Yeah.
And, they've got this old core that just missed last year.
Yeah.
And, they're not really a team that you think about winning another cup. And Jari is not somebody I think that what anybody would think is going to carry you to a cup. I don't know what.
Hey, look!
I don't know what they were thinking.
It's Gru.
It's Gru.
Literally, that is.
I know.
6:52 to go in the third between the Red Wings and Maple Leafs. We're just watching in between.
Yeah, and the commercials were flipped back.
Oh, they got a shot off from the face-off. Let's see. Okay, better double check.
Yeah, you don't want to miss anything in the other game. 15 seconds, you could miss 2 goals.
Unboring if you think about it.
Well, is this normal?
Yeah.
I mean, you just look happy.
When you've got questions, Chewy's got answers.
Too happy?
Ask the tree vet team.
How much is too much catnip?
Chat with our vet team for free.
Okay, we're back. Rangers have had 54 wins this season. Capitals could still make it. I mean, they beat the Lightning. They beat the Lightning today. And the Red Wings are now chasing the Capitals. Jackson says if we have a 4-0 game in the overtime game, if we have a 4 overtime game in these playoffs, start Stolar's next game.
Yes.
All right. Bruins. Now the Penguins attempt to take the puck. They do. They'll get it out of the zone. The race ensues. Riley Smith tried to reach the puck. Here come the Bruins back into the offensive zone. Bruins. Oh,
another goal to post it in.
Oh,
Nedeljkovic. That's 4 for this period.
Hey, thank you, Jackson, for saying I did amazing in that skit. Hey, Matt, the Bruins just made it 3-1. We are streaming the Pittsburgh and Boston game. Oh.
Jeez.
Matt says it was nothing when I pulled up to the house.
Right.
Well, Boston got like 2 goals in 18 seconds, and then Pittsburgh responded a few minutes later, and now Boston has made it.
Yep, there he goes.
And now Tristan Jarry's going to go into the game. Nedeljkovic's night is over.
He's not had a good night.
There's 3 goals on 16 shots he's given up. So here comes Jarry. All right, less than 8. Oh, well, it's 8:20 to go in the second.
What?
Is this going to be a game?
Yeah. We need Pittsburgh to get that 5th goal in a period.
Jesus, look at those numbers.
Yeah, it's not good.
That's both last season and this season. Yeah, the content from Tree will be glorious either way.
Oh, wow. They said that was Nedeljkovic's 11th straight start.
Wow.
Yeah, man, you wore him into the ground. Jeez, how bad has Jari been that they played the dude 11 games? I don't even know they're going to do that with Vasilevsky.
Oh, that went through the crease.
Come on, let's get another goal, Pittsburgh. Chaos. They're buzzing.
You must
Good response.
You must appease the chaos gods.
When was the last power play we had?
I'm not sure.
Oh,
that
just wide.
Just wide. And held in only momentarily.
Nope,
No, it stayed in.
Still held in by Pittsburgh.
It's Pittsburgh's time to set up.
Oh,
that was so close. Where is it? Oh, number 17, whoever that is. I think that's Rust. It turned into a board battle where he should have had clear possession.
Pittsburgh still holds it in. Oh, that's deflected just wide. Pittsburgh on it again. Crosby.
Let's see.
Long shot. Wide again. Pittsburgh right in front. Oh, boy, they had a nice bumper play set up there.
And the Penguins still hold
it in.
Look at all the Bruins players have to be exhausted.
They have to be. They can't get off. I'm surprised they haven't taken a penalty yet. Pittsburgh's going to hold it in again after that shot.
And
they gave it away.
You gave it away.
Damn.
Only
one guy was able to get off, and Pittsburgh's back in the zone.
Lightning locked into the number 7 seeds. Yeah. Maybe.
Hey, did they call it? Yep, they called it. Finally happened. I knew it. You can't keep it in the zone that long without drawing a penalty. Only one guy got off on that change when it was cleared.
Yeah.
So there's still 4 guys out there like 3 minutes straight, man.
Yeah.
They got to get a goal here. Now they got a man advantage. The guys have been out there for like 45 minutes.
Oh, boy. Toronto is going on the power play.
Come on, Pittsburgh. Oh, crap. All right, so now they get a break. That was easily over 2 minutes.
Less than 3 minutes left. Okay. Geez, Penguins, you got to capitalize, though. What? Yeah, the Red Wings are on the PK.
Oh, okay.
This is a must-have. Obviously, look at the standings with the Wings need at least a point. They can ill afford to lose in regulation. I love it. I think they're up to the task. If they win or if they get that point, we'll sort through the playoff scenarios.
Let's see.
If they don't, we won't. Nick, I know it's no place for a nervous person, but excuse me if some of us are a little bit nervous.
Yeah, this is the Red Wings broadcast.
Yeah.
Then the Red Wings have to kill. Yeah.
God, they gave Toronto a power play with 2 minutes left. Why am I shocked? Toronto always has a power play with 2 minutes left. Like every game I've ever seen the Leafs play. It's a little bit hyperbolic, but they get a lot of power plays late in the game. Oh, jeez. Come on, Detroit.
Okay. Oh. Larkin tried to get a shorthanded.
Yeah, once they kill it, we'll go back to the Boston game. There's a buck 18 left on the Toronto power play. Who's in front? Oh,
saved.
It's not Lyon. It's Reimer.
Yeah,
too.
it's Reimer. Yeah.
Oh, that's why they gave up the lead.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'll just check real quick.
Check because I don't want to miss action.
It just is starting again up now.
Okay.
Pittsburgh is on the power play.
Yeah, Pittsburgh's on a power play. Yeah.
But they immediately let the Bruins send it all the way down the ice. That was not the great.
Oh no, Boston!
Oh my God! That was
there's the 5 goals I asked for this period.
That is hurt. Look at that poor man.
Oh, it's 4-1.
Wow. That was Marchand. That was a terrible pass by the goalie. Look at this.
Sorry, and he just...
It just went past.
Well, there should be somebody there.
The only guy near that puck was Carlson.
No. Watch at the top. The whoever it was, the forward defenseman that just came on with a change, and he wasn't there.
Damn.
Oh. Well, I did ask for 5 goals this period.
Okay.
I mean, to give up a shorty in that spot, God.
Should I switch over to the Toronto-Detroit game to see? Because that game's about to go to overtime.
That game's going to go to overtime.
Unless something happens.
I got the live score on my phone right now. It's 1:51 left. Just leave it here for now.
Okay.
That's the game we advertised.
Yeah. Could Detroit and Pittsburgh both choke on the same night and head over that spot? It would go to the Capitals.
It would go to the Capitals, yeah. And it would give the Flyers a little bit of life.
Yeah. Lyon. It's not Lyon, it's Reimer.
Yeah.
We were mistaken. I think someone had said Reimer.
The heck was that?
That looks like a break in the...
Yeah, it looked like a different game they cut to for a half a second.
They were trying to go to the replay.
Oh.
Yeah, that is a... Another great save. Okay. Carlson over to Malkin. Malkin is in the circle. He sends it in front. And they scored!
Hey! It's 6 goals into 1 period.
Oh, my God.
This is fantastic. There you go, Fluffy.
Duffy.
Okay, then.
That
Can't move away from this game.
Now they can make it 2 for 23 on the power play. Bunting,
Bunting was good last year. I don't know why. I mean, he's that kind of player. He's like a Nick Cousins.
It just barely squeezed through.
Yep.
See that gap?
Got that short side?
Yeah, it went through that tiny ass gap.
Come on.
All right, let's see. 4:08 to go in the second period between the Bruins and Penguins. Now it's 4-2. Penguins cannot afford to give up any more goals, though.
Oh, they almost just did.
In fact, they should try and score before the end of this period.
Let's get it 4-4 by the end of the period.
Detroit killed off the penalty.
Okay. Here comes Boston.
Let's see.
50 seconds left in the Toronto game.
Detroit is on the power play with 10 seconds left in the third.
So they're going to have a power play in overtime.
Yeah.
Where's Puck? Oh, he got it.
Maybe we should split screen.
If you want to split screen, sure, go ahead.
Yeah. Let's see. You want side by side?
Yeah, side by side.
No, we want. Which audio do you want?
The Boston game.
Hang on a second. That's not the.
That's not it.
Not getting any help at all because Danielson.
There we go. Which audio do you want?
I want the audio on the Boston game.
Okay. Oh, the Red Wings and Maple Leafs are going to overtime.
They're going to overtime.
Well, that means Detroit is guaranteed.
They avoid elimination.
Yeah. Congratulations to the Red Wings on avoiding elimination. The Penguins have given up 12 shorthanded goals against, tied for most in the NHL with the Canadiens.
All right, 2:20 left in the period. 4-2 Boston. All the goals have been in the second period. You got to love it.
Yeah, so for those of you who stuck around and have kept watching the stream, we thank you. We've been getting about between 80 and 90 people still.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Thank you. So we are calling both games.
Yeah.
We're calling both games. We got Boston and Pittsburgh. At Boston 4, Pittsburgh 2 with a couple minutes left in the second. And the Red Wings and Leafs game has just gone to overtime. So the Red Wings are safe from elimination, but they could really use that second point. Toronto will be locked in the number 3 Atlantic spot if they lose or the Bruins get 1 point against the Penguins. Interesting.
I see.
So the Reads of Saturn says, you guys should do one Saturday a month where you live cover as many games as you can. All right. Penguins hold it in. Well, the Penguins did get the turnover they were hoping for, but Boston is now going to. Someone threw an octopus.
Boston.
Save.
Hey, Jari actually made a save.
And someone had to scrape off an octopus off the ice.
All right, here goes Toronto and Detroit. Overtime's beginning. Detroit's got 150 left on their power play.
That's right. Detroit holds it in. It goes behind the net. Oh, but there's no one. There is a Red Wing at the point.
Oh. Detroit retains possession. 55 seconds left in Pittsburgh.
It goes in!
Hey!
The Red Wings win!
The Red Wings win in overtime!
Wow!
And they are celebrating hardcore.
Yeah.
Good job.
The Red Wings win it in overtime.
All right.
Yeah, so that means Toronto is locked into number 3.
Toronto's locked into the 3rd seed. And the wild card race just gets that more chaotic.
Yeah.
That's what I love. All right, you can unsplit screen now. Well, there's only 10 seconds left in Boston, Pittsburgh now.
Yeah. Okay,
All right,
that's
so
the end of the
that's it.
second. It is still 4-2
Okay.
Boston. And
Oh,
now there's
now
a
it's getting
fight.
chippy, yep.
Fight.
Now it's getting chippy.
Yeah, the Dangle video will be good.
Yeah. Oh. All right, I'll be right back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Here, you need water? Or you good?
I'll take the things. So. So, yeah, second intermission of the Penguins and Bruins game. Red Wings beats the Leafs 5-4 in overtime. So, what does the playoff picture look like now? It's just all out chaos.
With Progressive, you've got the peace of mind you really want.
Yeah, I just hope it stays this way. Once word gets out about these places, they tend to...
done?
And there it is.
At least your vehicles are protected. Hey, Sam.
So,
This beautiful lake that I just discovered.
ESPN has not updated yet, so I'll have to wait and see. Hello. Homer says we won. We won. You're the Red Wing fan? Yeah, you guys won. Congratulations. Atlantic number 1 versus Tampa. Atlantic number 2 versus Toronto. Okay. Have fun, Lolo. The Sens beat the Canadians in the shootout. Capitals 87, Red Wings 87, and Pens lose 86. So, yeah. Now the Red Wings fans are all hoping that the Penguins lose. The Penguins lose to the Bruins.
Are you ready?
You voted. I want to see you in the top 20 and Sunday. Your top 20 idol hopefuls are revealed. It was perfect. Plus, superstars Lauren Spencer Smith, Teddy Swift, and Paul Russell perform. And Monday, for the
So,
first time this season,
Kazuma says, "Why did I expect Penguins to win this? Because the bullshit is real? Maybe. I mean, it's only a 2-goal deficit. It's not exactly a guaranteed win for Boston."
it started when we tried to get him under a new plan, but they unexpectedly unraveled their price-lock guarantee, which has made him a bit
Unruly.
You called yourself the uncarrier. You're sick about price lock on those commercials. It's not a lock. I know a lock.
So how can we undo the damage? We could all unsubscribe and switch to Xfinity.
And we could all unexperience this whole session.
Get Xfinity Internet for just $25 a month with no annual contract. And ask how you can save $700.
Let's see. Matt says, inconsistent as the Rags are, I could see Detroit or Washington giving them a series. Yeah. It's no guarantee. It's no guarantee that the Rangers make it past the first round. Yeah, Pens, Capitals, Detroit, all taking turns saying, "You take the spots." No, you take. My follow-up to the wild card madness video is gonna be even longer than the first one. Good Lord. Yeah, the Canes. The Canes, I think, are going to. The Canes will play like the Islanders, I think, in the first round. This is insane. Maybe they will have updated it now. Yeah, they just updated the standings. So right now, Capitals still have the second wild card because they have the regulation win tiebreaker over the Red Wings. Yeah, there it is. This is what it looks like. So the Penguins absolutely need at least 1 point.
Yeah. Yeah, they got to get a point till we stay in.
If the Bruins win tonight, the Red Wings will be the favorite to make the playoffs in the second wild card spot. Yeah. So it's gonna be nuts. Are you gonna show what happens if the Penguins?
If Pittsburgh wins, we'll show the other thing.
Like,
You know, on this National Hockey Card Day, I know I pulled out of this pack a Weiser card, Steve Yzerman right here. So you knew, bam, the Red Wings were going to win it over.
Stevie Yzerman, some love on this Detroit
team.
Weiser
doing great as GM.
John Mark,
all right.
man, ever since he came back, this team has turned everything around, and now they're on the verge
So
of
it's
potentially making the playoffs. But there's a lot of hockey left to be played.
A lot of hockey left.
We'll see.
Yeah, Red Wings have 2 games against Montreal in their schedule. Red Wings, they would have to choke hard time probably to lose out on the playoffs. Yeah, the Bruins are in Washington on Monday. This playoff race I don't think it could get any crazier unless the Penguins get 2 points.
Now, what we need for Wednesday's game to mean something is Pittsburgh to get 2 points tonight, right? In overtime.
Yeah.
That's what we need. Is Pittsburgh to get 4-4. And then when I don't hear, hand me your bowl. I'll take care of these dishes now.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
You know why I want to stream that game Wednesday, right?
Because
Because then we get ice cream again. If you don't stream, you can't get ice cream.
All the teams that you're playing are also trying to get into the playoffs. They're trying to see themselves. It looks like to me they're running out a little bit of gas, mate. I think the goaltender was a little bit tired.
So, yeah, this wild card race. I don't know if I'll ever be able to recap all the madness in my in the follow-up I'll make to my skid video. Yeah, Capitals with a minus 40 goal differential, and they are still tied with Detroit in the standings. Okay, so Flyers versus Capitals, Capitals versus Bruins and Flyers, Penguins versus Predators and Islanders. Red Wings, they get to play the Canadians twice, and then the Islanders play the Devils and Penguins. So if you went by schedule alone, Detroit would have to choke big time to not get that second wild card spot.
What's going on? Discover Cashback Debit gives everyone money back from the stuff they buy, so it's buy all these kids a bunch of candy. I know what I'm doing.
A debit card with cashback. Discover Cashback Debit.
Pan pizza is Domino's best kept secret.
Matt thinks the Penguins are toast. Well, Sidney Crosby has something to say about that.
Well, consider the secret out. Order your favorite pan pizza or try it today for the first time at Domino's.
What do you mean the connecting rooms were not confirmed?
Exactly, not confirmed.
We need to be able to see our kids.
Oh, you'll be able to see them. When you want your kids in a room that's actually connecting, it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay. You ready?
One bread maker re-gifted and ready to go.
I don't even remember that as a stupid thing.
I got you that stupid thing. Want to get away? Now you can with Southwest's low fares and no hidden fees on any fare.
So, Matt says he better get 3 in the third. Then watch him do it. Watch the Penguins get 3 goals in the third.
Hurry to Kohl's for great prices on fresh styles
So-
across the store. Save up to 25% on women's dresses. Then get
This is fun. Getting to watch a game, that doesn't necessarily involve the Panthers.
William Clausen likes the wind in his flow. Matthew Kachuk keeps his salad chopped. But when it's time for a haircut, they both trust Great Clips, where skilled stylists save their haircut details in clip notes for hockey hair that's straight up goals. Great Clips, official
Let's
hair
see.
salon of the NHL.
You get better when you're not blamed for a condition you can't control. You'll get better when your pain isn't minimized, dismissed, forgotten. We will never stop trying to get better. Because when medicine gets better, all of us can get better.
So, Reads the Center says, I'm telling you guys, one Saturday a month during the season, you should do this. But it really only has the maximum entertainment value when it's this close to the end of the season, and every game potentially means life or death for the teams involved. So to recap, Flyers won their game, Capitals won their game, and Red Wings just won their game. The Isles got a point in their loss to the Rangers, so that means Penguins desperately need to get at least a point.
Well, it should be fun watching them be desperate for the next 20 minutes.
Yeah. John says, Kyle, are the Penguins all right? Did they forget to come out for the second period, or are they this bad? Nedeljkovic got run into the ground. Now they have Jari in. Let's see. Matt says Tampa getting Sergachev back in their playoff Vazzy, so I don't know why Boston's trying so hard.
I see he was pointing with the stick, he was kind of asking for it.
Boston had 4 goals in the second, 2 goals in 14 seconds. Jeez.
Like I said, we connect quite a bit, so hopefully we can keep it going.
You typically have quite the shot, but you hit the iron twice. What goes through your mind when that happens?
Dallas did clinch the Central Division.
Good shots, and just unlucky twice was inside post. Usually those goes in, but today's one of those days.
If the Panthers Matt believes that the Panthers are still alive for the Division Tuesday, we should just give the Leafs the finale.
Our focus right now is to keep playing on our toes, of course, but just.
Well, Florida clinched home ice for the first round, so.
When I come back in the next lifetime, I want to come back as David Pastrnak. Does anybody in the league have more fun playing hockey than David Pastrnak?
Jackson wants us to obliterate the Leafs, even if it means we play the Lightning in the first round.
No.
I was asking Jackson if they wanted that. So I think the third period will be starting. Yeah, it starts in less than 5 minutes.
Well, another shorty tonight, which is obviously a big goal, but
Oh boy, this is
if you're starting to kind of pick things away a little bit going into the playoffs there.
this is going to be a game.
Huge going into the playoffs, and it'll be one thing they'll want to address.
Yeah, after this commercial, it's going to be a start of third. Jackson, if I choose between obliterating the Leafs in game 82 or obliterating the Leafs in the playoffs, I'll choose the playoffs, please. Yeah, the Lightning play the Leafs for their final game.
Like the ultimate BMT with a new foot-long pretzel. Nothing like a sidekick that steps up in crunch time.
Not cool, man. Every epic footlong deserves a perfect sidekick.
We love our new home.
Great neighborhood, big backyard.
Yeah,
But
this playoff race is going to be insane.
at least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
We saved a lot.
We could let Toronto beat us in game 82 to make them think they have our number.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
I'm Sports reporter Sean Stepner. Be sure to watch WMAR2 News for all of your Orioles coverage all season long. That sound good to you?
This is internet that's not just fast. This is like hold on to your eyeballs fast. Get double the speed for half the price. Only $25 a month. The fastest ever. Fast at the speed of last minute recipes, series finales, teenage gossip, and destroying these guys. For the win. Do it all.
Ottawa says, as long as the Wings miss, I'm a happy camper. Oh, hello, Ottawa Senators Outlook. Now, what axe do you have to grind against the Red Wings? Is there a series or something that I'm not aware of?
That's what David has done, lowering costs and expanding opportunity. I know he'll continue doing that in the U.S. Senate to work for working families. It's not just a job to him, it's personal.
I'm David Trone, and I approve this message. At FanDuel, we speak high. That's why we give you more ways to bet on the NBA.
So,
If you want to bet on a clapper to light the lamp,
oh, it's becoming a big-time rivalry. Okay, I get you, Ottawa.
it's hockey season. FanDuel lets you bet on the boys any way you want. Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets.
All right.
America's #1 sports book. You're watching
I think the game is about to start.
My Betway is back. And now it's time to take your
Yeah, it starts in a minute.
face off against family and friends and take aim at predicting this year's playoffs. Whether you're pulling for the Panthers, going big on the Blue Shirts, or seeing stars all the way, who do you think?
Let's see.
Sign up today for a chance to win exclusive prizes.
Oh, I am going to sleep freaking good tonight, man.
I bet you
I
are.
have been going all day.
You still have chocolates, don't you?
No, all we have left is the time we went crazy about.
Did you take my other vintage seltzer?
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
That can right there.
I don't see any cans. There's a refrigerator door.
You bastard.
Yeah, you know how many times you bastard me? Oh, I don't like the chunky peanut butter unless you run out of yours and then you eat the rest of mine. Yeah, I go to have my breakfast and I got to have eggs because there's no peanut butter. Huh?
Yeah, this
How's
game's
that? I'm just saying.
this game's flown by. The third period's about to start.
All right, so this is it. There's no other games going on right now.
No, none that are significant, anyways. Everybody else has won. Detroit, the Capitals, and even the Flyers.
Yeah.
And this was a Detroit beat the Maple Leafs, the Capitals beat the Lightning, and the Flyers, I believe they played the Devils. Yeah. And Jari makes the save.
Yeah. Pittsburgh needs to get that third goal. If it's 5-2, it's over.
What'd you say?
I said that Pittsburgh needs to get the third goal because if Boston makes it 5-2, it's over.
Yeah. Do we think the Pens can get a comeback? I mean, crazier things have happened. But Penguins have to not give it away in their own zone, for starters. And they need to get...
Boston's just going to sit back now. Boston just took a stick up high. No call.
The Penguins have only had 4 comeback wins this year.
Jeez.
Eesh. Ottawa asks, why are we so good against every team in our division except Florida, but can't shut the door against the rest of the league? Look at us at top of the Atlantic.
No!
Penguins currently have a 28% chance to make the playoffs, but that would drop to 12% with a regulation loss. It nearly bounced in. That was insane.
That was pinball.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry, he has to glove it.
The same.
Matt says Ottawa may never beat the Panthers again. Bonk. It hit off the Bruins guy's backside. And, the curse of Brady's better is real, according to Matt. Apparently there was a chant that Brady's better. And then the Panthers have been like undefeated against the Sens since that.
I guess that was it. In Ottawa, they were saying Brady's better.
Yeah.
Interesting. That's interesting. Canadian teams have not fared well when chanting towards the Panthers.
No.
At least not last year.
Austin says, I think it would be funny if Penguins tie it and then give up goal in final seconds. Ottawa says, that happens right before Keefe said the Cats were soft.
Oh, okay.
Pittsburgh needs to get some offensive zone time now. Boston is trying to play shutdown, essentially. Hello, unpronounceable Russian name. Bruins are at 4, Penguins at 2. And that shot by the Penguins goes out of play.
17:53 left. Pittsburgh does not seem to be
Look,
they're not as intense as I thought that they would be.
Yeah. That goes wide. You need to shoot that on goal, man. With that open a lane.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think there needs to be a play-in in hockey. This past month has basically been play-ins.
Right, yeah, I mean, it's exactly.
The reads of Saturn's personal theory is the Penguins were probably hoping for some help from the other teams playing and found out they all won.
If you would have told me a month ago Islanders and Capitals would be the favorite to make the playoffs,
Yeah.
I would have super chatted myself for $100, which just cost me $30.
Yeah. Oh, that pass would have set up a perfect shot.
I don't think Pittsburgh's going to do this.
Well, they have to have something, a lucky break.
I guess Boston wants to win the division. Oh, geez. Oh, that's a trip. Ah, jeez.
He was out of position. You didn't have to trip him.
I do believe Boston is just better than Pittsburgh.
What a shock. Like, he's out of position right there. You don't have to trip him.
Yeah, I mean, that's... You couldn't have had any other move other than that. I mean, if you were there, just dive in front of whatever shot he might have made.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Now the Penguins have to pray that they can kill this.
They got to kill this penalty off. They need a shorty is what they need.
Yeah. And not a shorty against, because they already gave that up.
Right.
Jackson says, no, Jaws. Boston clearly wants Tampa.
Yeah. Let them have them.
Okay.
I don't know why they would want Tampa. They beat the... Here comes a big...
A shorty!
We called it! All right!
Wow!
Look at that! Beautiful!
That is crazy.
Oh, that's got to piss off Hallmark.
Wow. The bullshit is real.
Yeah, the bullshit is real.
High-end talent is O'Connor, of all people.
I mean, it's just fumbled.
Yeah, and then
they never get it back. And
Look at that move.
Boston's back. And then, I mean, what a effort.
Yeah.
What an effort. Marchand was back.
And he beat him.
And he beats Omar Glove's side.
He also beat the defender,
Yeah.
Ottawa and Manny are laughing their asses off.
All right.
Oh, no! Oh, it was right there. Oh,
they almost gave it right back.
Oh, that was scary.
All right, now we got a game.
Jackson says Boston is overtime merchants. Look at this.
And they could have got a slash too. Oh, you know what?
What?
They did call the slash. He raised his hand.
Yeah.
But because he scored, it was technically on a delayed penalty.
Wow.
So it would have been a power play when he scored.
That's insane.
Yeah, the ref raised his arm.
Wow. Raised his arm like the moments just before.
Yeah, he slashed him. He raised his arm. He shot. He scored. That's it. So Boston still has power play. 30 seconds left.
Oh, it's intercepted. It's a
Pittsburgh
2-on-1 if they can get faster.
Oh, they almost got two short-handed goals in the same power play. And I was just saying how Pittsburgh didn't look like they were going to pull it off.
Okay, it's the final few seconds of the power play. Yeah. And that's the end of the power play for Boston, but they still have it in the zone.
Boston's won for their last 20.
On the power play.
Yeah.
Okay, Penguins.
Yeah, Tampa is salivating.
Yeah.
Thinking about playing that. because Tampa's power play is death.
Pittsburgh has had 2 shorthanded goals in the last 2 games. They had 3 in the first 78.
What a save by Omar! You turned your head for a second. You can't. Pittsburgh is buzzing, man.
Let's see.
I do not want first place. I do not want first place. I do not want first place. Ah, crap.
They did not call
They didn't call that?
They did call that offside.
No, that's all. They didn't call that? Deliberate takedown? Okay.
What did that save look like? It was
They might show it. No, they didn't show it. It was like the play where the guy skates towards the net and the pass and he tries to deflect it in.
Yeah.
And Omar got there just in time.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, they're letting them play. This is nuts. That is asking if Rudy is reffing this game. Tree wasn't kidding. The Penguins are cardiac as all hell.
Right?
This is insane.
Mercedes Maybach has long been synonymous with the very pinnacle of luxury. Now, the automotive legend adds a new word to its lexicon: electric. Mercedes Maybach. Lead the charge.
Okay. Could we get back to the game, please? Pizza, yes.
Is there a Western Conference game we could stream later? I'll order some pizza. I'll go back to the dollar store and get. Oh crap, they're closed. I would have gotten pizza. We wake up tomorrow morning. Oh God, what did we do?
Yeah.
God, there was all I remember. There was ice cream and
pizza,
alcohol, and then there was pizza, and we ate something else around 1 a.m. I don't remember what it was. Oh geez, hey, Jari actually made a good save there. Boston wants first place clearly. Oh, crap. They didn't call that? Well, that they called. Jeez, he did it again, this guy. Oh, no, it was Carlson. They called Pedersen earlier. But I mean,
you idiot.
Come on, he clearly tripped him.
You took another penalty. Are you
want
just
another chance to get another shorty?
So 12:52 to go in the third.
Honestly, I think what the problem is Pittsburgh's coach has way too much gel in his hair. Have you seen his hair? Like I'm not giving him grief. He's got hair, but geez, man, just.
Matt says I got Florida over Dallas in 6 for my finals pick.
Oh, geez, I'd love that. That sounds good.
Yeah.
And if it was in 6, how many points does Dallas have? That would likely be in Florida because I think Dallas would have home ice. All right, they got to kill this now. We want overtime.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Oh.
That went wide.
That went wide.
And it goes out.
Jeez, they let him in the zone easy. Pittsburgh's defense sucks.
Not every team has the Panthers defense.
I know. I'm used to watching. Oh, they almost got 5-on-3 there. They let that trip go. Yeah, I guess when you're used to watching the Panthers defense, everybody's defense sucks.
Hey, if we got a shorthanded rush here, we do. Are they going to take the shot?
God damn it, Omar.
He's doing his job.
God dang it. That's okay.
I thought you didn't want.
I want overtime.
Oh, you want overtime.
Shot it right into his damn belly. I could have made that save.
The Reigns of Saturn believes the Jets are the scariest team in the West right now.
Yeah.
I argue the Predators might go on an insane run. Let's see. The Penguins they do crowd the front and sides of the net.
They got Maroon on the power play over there for Boston. Oh, crap. He almost scored a goal.
Okay, that's going to kill.
It's not over yet.
Now it is, but Boston is still in the zone. And I think Boston just cleared it out themselves.
1 for 21 on the power play.
That's offsides, I guess. Yeah, Bruno's revenge. Matt thinks. I was in Dallas and watched the Panthers score 3 late in the last 10 minutes and come back from down 3-0 and win 4-3.
Yeah.
But Dallas has been on a tear since, but head-to-head, Florida takes their lunch money. The Jets had just had back-to-back shutouts of good teams and just beat the Avs 7-0. Okay. Oh.
Wouldn't that be something? Palmer East versus the Jets in the finals.
Oh, save!
Oh, good job by Jari.
Yeah, Jari somehow stopped it at like point-blank range. Now can his team reward his play? And, yep, they take it out of the zone. You get a 3-on-2. Here it comes. Crosby is going to send it in front, but the man was not in position. Oh. Okay, less than 10 minutes to go. We're halfway through this third now. The shorthanded goal by Pittsburgh remains the only score. Let's see. Now the Bruins stump it in. It's funny is if you remove the shorthanded goals from the equation, it would still be a 3-2 game. So
right,
quite literally because of Nedeljkovic, and a couple of defensive breakdowns that the Pens are trying to. Let's see. Oh, that was dangerously close to a shot opportunity for Boston with Zacha. It'd be great if Raven was watching. If Raven gave a sign that he was on the chat,
I think he would have if he was here.
8:14 to go in the third.
Come on, Dolphins, let's go. Oh wait,
wrong team.
Same thing. You going to commercial?
Yeah.
Come on, it's late enough. Let's go. I'm getting tired.
I spent most of the year looking at the hospital.
We got to go through this. We got to go through overtime. Who wins it in overtime?
Penguins get to Stanley.
Oh, yeah, but who gets it?
Crosby.
Oh, that's cheap. I say Carlson. That's cheaper.
Okay, you get the gift?
Yep, one bread maker re-gifted and ready to go.
Hope your sister likes making sourdough.
Oh, whatever. I don't even remember who got us the stupid thing.
I got you that stupid thing.
And we like ours so much. That's
So, want to get away?
funny thing about bread makers is
Now low fares and no hidden fees on
Reads the center, says Pens in overtime, Latane.
Dang, okay. Let's see.
The luxury and capability of the all-new Lexus
It's
GX.
just crazy.
You'll never have to compromise on where to go. Live up to it. The all-new Lexus GX.
Okay, we're back to the game now.
Okay, that's good.
Carter made it so... Rust made it so close. Oh, I see that shot. I see
You
that.
saw the shot?
Yeah, I saw that save. Taunt says, let's go, Pens. Hello, Taunts.
Hey, Taunts.
Hello, Christian. Says, hey, Colin Jaws, I'm back. My phone died in Walmart.
Pittsburgh. Oh, look at
Oh, it goes past. Oh, I'm not sure who that is. Let's see. Are you going to get anyone in the slots?
Shoot.
Oh, it goes
just
wide.
fucking wide.
But Penguins hold it in. They take another shot.
The same thing happens. Oh, here comes Boston. Oh, they got it. Pittsburgh. Here they come again.
Oh, shot blocked.
I mean, they got to get starting desperate now. They got to at least get this game to overtime. They know it.
Yeah. Do we want to win first in the division?
No.
Okay.
The goal is to drive initiatives that respect communities where we live, work, and play.
This is a fun game.
It's a good game.
Is there any game worth? If there's any game worth doing back to back for, it's definitely this one.
Good things happen to people that take my advice.
Okay. Penguins sent it into the. Did they just ice it?
Nope.
No. It was close though. Now it's a board battle. Crosby tries to retrieve it. He is going to carry it. Oh,
they
and
ended
then
up with a shot out of that. Here comes Boston, but they blew it.
Boston nearly
They
had a
3-on-1. Yo,
a chance the other way.
Oh, God. Olmark is dead.
He's okay.
Here comes Marchand.
Okay, good defensive play, but then the same player falls down. They did not keep that in.
Well, he's grimacing there.
Ooh,
yeah.
I think it's might be his leg. Watch.
Yeah, it kind of got.
Oh,
he seems okay, but that left leg.
Yeah. Here's the face-off just outside of the Penguins zone. Penguins win. Okay. Here come the Penguins. Did he say no?
That doesn't matter.
Oh,
crap.
Damn.
Oh, there it goes, Pittsburgh. Good night, sweet prince.
Unless the high-end talent kicks in. Jameson says, man, it feels like an elimination game.
Damn.
Oh,
Sorry. I mean,
Jari has to. Oh, he did it.
Yeah, he kind of. I mean, Jari doesn't have that whole thing covered there, man.
Damn. All that excitement, and with less than 6 minutes to go, now the Penguins are down 2 again.
Defense and goaltending wins, man.
Yeah.
And not that Boston's been spectacular tonight, but you can't have shaky goaltending this time of the year. It'll show up quick.
Okay.
You know, I mean.
Oh,
jeez. Oh, boy. Here we go. He missed. Oh, that would have been it.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
And so that was way too close.
Boston senses it now.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh's defense is not good. They made a nice run here at the end, but I do believe they are going to fall a half a dime short.
Let's see. He tried.
No,
it was
they
at the
still
corner.
get it.
That shot is blocked. Oh, the Penguins player lost his stick. Now he gets it back. Oh, it's right in front, and now Boston is going to take it out of the zone. Jeez, imagine being a Penguins fan right now.
It's going to be frustrating because this was the game 81 last year where they lost the game and blew it to the Panthers, the playoff spot.
Yeah.
That's 2 years in a row getting all this way. And they almost put it in themselves.
Oh, that would have been
perfectly Penguin.
Well, Penguins need to at least score one. See if they go for the.
You might want to start thinking about taking Jari out.
Yeah.
3:18 left. You need 2 goals. Might be time to take him out. I think going to commercial one last time. All right, Boston. Well, welcome to Tampa. Enjoy your stay. Good luck with that, Boston.
You can get more than just pizza. You can get special.
I don't know why I'm laughing, because if we beat Toronto, we're just going to have to play Tampa in the second round. But let Boston soften them up a little bit.
Yeah.
3 times
You know?
So you're up early.
Canucks score 1-0. Canucks.
You know, that'll be kind of funny, though.
What?
Because we'll be streaming the Boston-Tampa games. Who do we root for? Yeah, I think we'll still be going all the way through the series.
Yeah.
Like, who do you root for?
Yeah.
What do you think of the jacket?
I don't know. Probably Boston. Because if Tampa wins, that means Vasilevsky's hot. But then again, I mean, Omar's hot too. I don't know.
Yeah, you root for overtime every game.
Yeah, you root for overtime every game, 7 games. Yeah. Come on, Pittsburgh, make it a game here.
Yeah. So, they sent it on nets. They did empty the net.
Okay.
So Penguins have the man advantage, but they cannot let Boston take possession, or it's gonna be okay. Oh, he lost it at the line.
Oh, jeez.
And
you big dummy. Ah. See, all the hair, they missed it.
It's now 6-3.
Dang. That was Carlson, too.
Yeah, Carlson.
That doesn't seem like a $10 million play at the line there.
Hey, Cuban, thank you for the 5.
Hey, thank you, Cuban. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated, Cuban.
It says, Jaws, your eyes without a face, name that artist.
Oh, that's Billy Idol. Don't be asking me 80s questions now. We be here all night. I'll take 80s questions at $5 a piece all night long. Double nothing, triple nothing, quadruple nothing. Don't give me 80s trivia. Thank you, Cuban.
Well, that sucks. I was hoping this game would go to overtime at least.
Yeah, we had it moving towards overtime, but damn. Bruins 13 skaters with points tonight. Yay. All right, well, hey, Tampa, Boston just said we want Tampa. I heard it. I heard them saying it all game.
Hey, Taunts, thank you for the 10.
Hey, thank you, Taunts. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Taunts.
He said, love me some Billy Idol.
Yeah, man, Billy Idol. He had the good videos, too. There was always a hottie in the videos. What's the White Wedding? That's that video. Oh, my God. Go watch that video with your girlfriend around.
Can the Penguins score 3 goals in 1:29?
What's that?
That's Cuban with another 2.
Thank you, Cuban. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you. He says, I wear my sunglasses at night.
Oh, great heart. Thank you. Thank you, Cuban.
Thank you.
I'm here all night for the 80s trivia.
Rock and Ray says, Penguins proving once again, if it doesn't come easy, it doesn't come at all for them.
Yeah, man. They just...
They
got
scored.
a goal. Ah, jeez, $1:20 left. Who got it? Bunting again?
Wow.
Ugh.
The false hope has to stay alive.
Yeah.
For another 1:21.
Another 1:20. Jeez.
Wow.
Thank you again, Cuban.
It was Gold Penguins. Awesome.
Yeah.
Ricard Raquel with a great pass to Bunting. And all of a sudden, we're back in the same situation. Just a 2-goal deficit and a
So
minute 20.
I guess they're going to empty the net, right?
They have to at this rate. Once they get it, once they get it into the offensive zone, I'm sure.
There they go.
There they go. And there goes Jari.
Jari. Can they get another one to make it interesting?
Okay, now it just rolls.
It's not icing.
Less than a minute to go. Here they come. And Bruins.
There they go again. Jeez. They're going to get a 7th. No, he missed the empty net. It's still alive.
Wow.
What was God? They're
this game is going to be.
This has gotten out of hand. I'm trying to call it now with all the back and forth.
Jackson says, I just realized we have allowed 2 or less goals in 4 of our last 5 games.
Yeah.
Hey, True. He's dropping in.
Hey,
You've joined us for the last 29 and a half seconds.
Hey, Matt. How you doing, Superfan? How you doing, brother? You got one more game with the Cape, right?
That's the Superfan? I didn't even know.
Yeah, what's that?
That's Cuban.
Hey, thank you, Cuban. Thank you, brother.
Says Diamond's Girl artist.
Oh, what? I know. Damn it. Oh, I know the name of that too.
And
I missed the empty net. Oh, I know the name of that. Damn, I'm not gonna remember it, but I know the name. We used to skate to that song all the time. Damn, it's all right on the tip of my tongue. It's not a well-known artist. That was almost kind of like a one-hit wonder.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Plus playoffs, man. That's right. Oh, I'm going to know it when he says it. Damn it. That was a big song down in Miami.
7.9 seconds left in the third. So Pittsburgh would essentially have to score a goal on consecutive.
Pulling out Diamond Girl, man. Damn, bro. Giving me one-hit wonders. I did say I take the trivia. Damn it.
Cuban says nice and wet. And
he made the save at the end there. All right.
But
no, Pasta came in for a break, but they made the save.
Yeah. Well,
nice and wet. Jeez. Yeah, that's a one-hit wonder. We'll put it that way. Thank you, Cuban. Thank you all for the super chats. We really appreciate it, genuinely.
Yeah. Well, there goes that drops the Penguins' playoff chances to just 12%.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Well, they tried. And that makes does that clinch to the division for them?
Boston? I don't think so.
Jeez, poor Schomer. My brother Gene is so screwed up. He says we need Boston to win the division so we can play the Isles. If not, we play Tampa.
Yeah.
You are very confused. We play Toronto now. It's a done deal.
Okay. Bruins can clinch Monday if they win in Washington. Problem with that is Washington is not going to give that game up lightly.
So, wait. They didn't clinch yet? Oh, that's right, because they're 1 point ahead of us now.
Yeah.
Right? But they got an extra game. They got a game in hand. I mean,
Jackson says that urinating tree posted on Twitter. Well, time to drink.
All we got to do Boston doesn't need to do anything because we are going to purposefully lose to the Leafs. Why would we want to win the division? Those dumb bastards better not screw it up.
Yeah,
Boston's going to look at the standings and be like, "Oh wait, we screwed that up."
Yeah.
Yeah, we just got to lose. That's all it is. Is just go out there against Toronto, and it ain't like Toronto's desperate to play Boston. So you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Toronto will take the game.
iDog says, you know what this means, right? The Capitals, Wings, and Flyers will all lose their next game, and the Pens will win theirs.
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Why am I having hunger pains? I'm gonna have to eat something before I go to bed. I should have got pizza at the dollar store.
Oh yeah.
Jeez. Well, all right.
Okay. Well, Bruins.
All right, everybody. I think that's it.
Yeah.
That was, well, how many hours did we go? What does that say?
6 hours.
6 hours and 5 minutes. Oh, Ollie says, no, Jaws, I can't stand Leaf fans. Let Boston beat Washington. Boston won't play Washington. Boston's going to play Tampa.
No, he's talking about regular season.
Oh, what do you mean, no? No, I don't want to play. Yeah, but I don't care who Boston plays. I don't want to play Tampa. That's all that matters. I don't want to play Tampa.
Penguins play next.
And I don't want anybody getting hurt on Tuesday either.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Tons. That's the thing. Well, I'd rather play Samsonov than Vasilevsky. Yep. Hey, thank you, Cuban. London, luck, and love. What else could I be dreaming of? Place the chance to feel in love. I have the album. Oh, that's Hall & Oates, you big dummy. Now we're on the 70s. I even know the song, man. I ain't that old. Don't hit me on the 70s trivia. I only know some 70s.
Yeah.
You didn't think I was going to pull out the chorus, though, did you?
Yeah.
Thank you, Ollie. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Ollie.
Much appreciated.
Yeah.
Pulls out London, luck, and love. Well done, Cuban. London, luck, and love. What else could I be dreaming of? The place, the chance, the feeling of London, luck, and love. That is some shitty ass lyrics right there. Cuban's laughing his ass off. Well done, man. Well done. That's the perfect way to end the stream.
Okay.
All right, everybody. Good night.
Good night.
Kyle, we'll see you live tomorrow at noon for the review because I got to do my taxes. And then Nick and I are working up a song. We're almost done with it. That'll be out Wednesday. And I'll have the podcast out for members and everything on Monday. So we'll be good with content. All right, everybody. Good night.
Good night,
Thanks
everyone.
again.